you think, as these Wednesdays game goes on, and I get requested to do games that came out in, later than 2000, I'd actually have games that have, like, title screen music. I ask too much of the Nintendo DS. This game is silent right now. We gotta bring out the classic Gun Fortress from Shadow the Hedgehog. Anyway, I don't know what this fucking game is. Really and truly. It's a Wednesday game redeem from Sniper Wave, and I really do hope he shows up at some point to explain what the fuck is happening. Because I sure don't know. There's no music anywhere! I thought my emulator was broken! I thought I had an issue with Melon DS. But, like, no, it just eventually, it goes into, like a little... Actually, let me just force reset. We can at least yap a little bit while we're looking at something. Like, eventually it starts up, but, like, it's so quiet. I feel like maybe when I get into the main game, I'm gonna be just absolutely blasted. But, like, I don't... There's, like, no information about this video game, dude. There's like, nothing. This game has 800 followers on Twitch. I'm shocked this was done by Squeenix. Apparently, it's just one of the many franchises in the fucking the Dragon's Den of Squeenix's IPs, where it's like, yeah, this is just a series that existed at one point, and then we don't do anything with it anymore. Which it seemed like they stopped doing things, like immediately with the series immediately after this game. Considering it has like 800 followers on Twitch, I'm inclined to believe it didn't do particularly well. Anyway, there's the People of the Feather. Really, it's cutting edge video compression. Right, because this probably looks fine on a regular DS. It's just blown up like 800 times. Like, where are you gonna get cutscenes this full on PSP? It would probably look a lot better on PSP. Anyway, I'm skipping the rest of it because I've run out of things to yap about. Sound like it's peaking the mic? Yeah, it's because, it's the Nintendo DS. This thing doesn't do sound very well. This is as best as I can do it. Alright, I don't know. Maybe that was part of, like, the video compression, and the audio just had to also suck. Or, the Battle Grim, the Valkyrie presides, brave souls upon her wings, to Asgard forth she rides. This game is Norse, I think. Maybe. Let me press the button. Thank you. Minions of the God. Oh my god. Energar? I've seen that word before, and I never actually tried to pronounce it. They are in Valhalla toasting every night. The Valkyries say, how do you pronounce Einherjar? Einherjar?
Einherjar.
Einherjar. Alright, that's not how that looks like. How that's... Einherjar. Got it. The chosen of the slain, battle maiden be her names. That's almost a rhyme. Yet others has the Valkyrie to those whom kin she claims. Yeah, it's Norse. This is Norse. Mostly because I can tell because of the whole Asgard thing. I'm 99% sure that's quite Norse. To the widows and the orphans, an angel of death is she, the thief of their beloved, the accursed Valkyrie. Please don't let everything be in rhyme. And so begins a tale of vengeance and betrayal, destined by sinners sought, tragedy by power wrought. You couldn't afford a few more pixels for the title of your game? Brother. Brother. It doesn't even... It cuts off the bottom of the L. Don't know. I'm not... I'm gonna have to get... Apparently, I'm gonna have to learn fucking Norse today. Comes at last. That it does. Yep, that's... Those are characters. Why is your name a Huego? Why do you have so many vowels, dude? Attend freelances. We go this alone. Ye who seek the safety of the king's shields may watch on the garrison with them. Where ordinary men seek risk, mercenaries see opportunity. On the fiend's heads rest ample sums for ye in the metal to claim them. Okay, the ones in Shadow Dragon. We have to wait until we like actually get into like in game to see if they get worse than Shadow Dragon, because Shadow Dragon's portraits are mostly fine. It's when you get in like the in battle models where it's like y'all cleared this. Come on. God, smile down on us. I'm actually surprised of sweet Tiltis. I kept wanting to read Title. On Sweet Title's face. Their name is Title now. I don't care. At the feast, this bounty will buy. Gods smile down on us. Do they? No. Precedent. The feather from people that honors your father shall see us the victor. We love people of the feather. Time for trinkets is past. Become time to draw swords. Use hypertranslate? I don't know. That opening bit felt translated at times. Okay. You say this battle will be your first, lest it be your last. You won't take all the people I tell you. Last thing we need is two dead dandies with their swords and their sheets. Or with the dire wolf bearing down, close into the puzzle sleep. D-pad to move, press the B button, free the cursor, press the A button, well, then you feel it's like attack the enemy. Ooh, yeah. Oh wait, well that was the A button. Oh, that feels yucky. That. Alright. I get what they're doing because it's an isometric. Right, pressing up sends me up this one. Yeah, up. Up. Down, left, right. But like... Oh, there's a reason we don't do that. Right. Can I change this? What's X? System. Right word. Does that feel any better? No. That doesn't feel better at all. Watch yourself around those snarling harlot lads. You'll have your mana if you give them a sniff. Enter an enemy's attack range and exclamation mark feels above its head, meaning they retaliate should you initiate combat. No. Oh, this. This feel... Oh, I don't like either of these options. I'm ready. In combat, the buttons controlling the characters are displayed on the top screen, along with the number of attacks each has. Press the corresponding button to have characters attack. What is he gonna do? Just a free moving cursor. Just don't let my up input be up, right?
To battle!
Anything? Alright. Does screen work? That's a good question. Is this bottom screen? If I touch anything? Okay, well, I wish I had actually done on the other side. Well, can I attack from the... Okay, yeah. You can attack on the diagonal, which is essentially 2 tiles away. This is the battle first group freshman. Yeah. Join ranks. Attack gauge. The engagement use 100 characters before special attack, provided to allow so. Accurate as well. If we are to strike on last, we have best team together. Got it.
Leave this one to me!
Currently getting got by the fact that X and Y are swapped positionally, right? Because it's Xbox controller and then like Nintendo layout. So like guy on top is different button. Let's go do this.
Discipline is the key.
I like just like flunking the buttons.
If death you seek, then death you'll have. Finishing strike.
Dude, what are you doing?
Grand cut.
This is just a dog.
Your suffering is at an end.
I do not wish to kill more. He's dead.
Today was not my day to die.
Congrats. We got 100 off. Deprivation of the game is just poorly explained. I mean, it's a tactics game. Alright? You have an enemy phase and an ally phase. There's a dog. There's experience and money. Experience and reward equal to all characters on the battlefield, not merely those in combat. Fallen characters, however, do not receive EXP, which implies that fallen characters don't die. What position are... Whoa! Oh! Oh! How position is if you were to be what position? Here? I don't know. What the fuck is that? Who's this guy at the bottom? Alright, so like, okay, no. When we enemy phase, we don't get to team up attack with everyone. Just the one that's actually targeted. Okay. That's like cool. Yes, cool. Oh, these numbers are a lot. See, that just means like 4. I just want to select the tile that he is on. Oh, I better get used to this because this feels miserable. I really do not like this. question is whether or not there's any, like,
Nothing like that.
merit to just not, like, clicking the buttons. Just like, we're not doing this. The dog is dead. Then the camera, I can only spin in on more
I can go for more
orthogonals.
of that.
Not, not gonna fix it. Okay, you get the level up. And, okay, everyone gets the level up. Cool. Yeah, I wish the music was not fucking bit crushed. Okay, hold on. Why... Can I swap? Okay, why does swap whoever? Oh, I didn't even notice you were level 10 and 10. And you're also guests. Why do you have worse movement range than I do? An average looks on halfway seat. If only. But it doesn't let me swap back until I already hit an angle. Change arms? Free from start, but yeah, it's the DS audio, and then, you know, you have to just kind of... Come on. Hold the line. I have to... No, you healed on level. You healed on level up. Alright. I was worried about damage you've been taking the past 3 times because he keeps getting targeted. He's just gonna heal. Let me send you the supplies there. Medicine never did keep dead man good. I use them for visions. Cost action points. Which one of these AP? Okay. Here, you stop. Your orange meter. Onto you, giant ball of death. We shall see. God. Or, attack range. Yeah, just like... I think that's correct.
Nothing like battle to start the blood.
Not doing this. And like, because
could
you
go for
get
more of
so much
that.
extra attacks from, like, Ball of Deathing, right? There's not much... I don't really see much else of a strategy to go with, right? Your attacks are tied to it. Some despawns take longer with the voices disabled. Alright. Christ. I just want to go here. Why is this such a chore? Okay, no, one range includes the length of the diagonals. Okay, I need to include on my head. That one also is 2. Alright. I love not getting answered to. Like, if you're gonna let them attack by diagonal, you should, like, let them... No. Okay, what? I don't understand what those stats on the top screen are. right? The sword, and then the boots. The boots, I'm pretty sure is distance, right? Ah. Right, they all move 3 spaces except for Wilfred, who can move a 4th one because he's the special boy. It's this other sword stat that I don't understand. His number of attacks. Okay, close. Okay. Is
Nothing like the smell of fear. This ought to teach you.
sure. We'll let you do a soul
Death you
thrust on
seek,
this
then
guy.
death you'll have. Finishing strike.
We'll let you thrust a wee bit. It's
Your suffering is at an end.
okay. Well, I'm not sure why he waited so
Today
long to
was
do
not
something,
my
but
day
sure.
to die.
Union Plume. Vitali. Like, do mercenaries coincide? Awaits our spoils. The tally, and don't suppose the royal rabble will take us at our word. I also care to haggle your due. You'd best have Skulls speak your claims for you. As you do points funny. I agree based on this line. Best have Skulls speak your claims for you? Alright. And then everyone laughed. I forgot that this was a sitcom, actually. Valkyrie Profile, Coven of the Plume was filmed in front of a live studio audience. You need not to worry about that boy. Pittance that fit in those puny arms will be nay worth disputing. No hue, no quarrel when I line my coffers with your kill. Ah ha ha ha. You're so funny, Wilfred. Back to being productive on Wednesdays? No problem. So it's a nice change of pace to play a game that's actually kind of taking itself seriously. It's alive! Look out! You're taking itself seriously? We shall see. It's taking itself more seriously than Ripen Tingle's Blown Trip of Love, which is the basis that we are judging this upon at this point, as the last thing I played on the Nintendo DS. Anyway, I don't know why a trained group of mercenaries just decided, yeah, let's not, like, confirm that he's gone for the kill. You know, just a small 6-winged ghoul. Anyway, I think Will is dead. You cannot die like this. You have fallen. You can't die here. You gotta come back. And I am to meet, alongside fallen demons I lie, a lifeless corpse clutching a bloodless blade, slain before my life had even begun, before my heart could ever know peace. Oh, you're taking yourself seriously. I beseech you, deliver this soul to the world of men once more. If you so wish it, so it shall be done. I bow before your eminent grace and mercy, Lady Valkyrie. The Valkyrie of Profile. Diddy Kong Racing DS? Please no, I wanted to play the original. Have you nothing to say? You tell me my husband, my Theodore, has died, and you do nothing, save hang your head in silence? Fuck off. Spare me those eyes. Thanks. Brother, what is happening? You hold the oh, sorry, hold on. Are we missing a backstory of Will's dad being dead? And before the opening prologue? Are we sure this isn't a Fire Emblem? The protagonist's dad's already dead? This is basically the same game, honestly. Except I can vaguely read Fire Emblem names and not fucking Horeg. The Plume of Valkyrie plucked from where your father lay. Thank you. It is a sign the Battle Maiden takes him into her keeping, for he is made.
Einherjar.
Einherjar, thank you. Minion of the gods. For those of our creed, there is no greater honor. What good? Let the death goddess bestow her honor on some other. Thank you. Sir Theodore was of courage unparalleled. His loss shall be deeply mourned. I leave the plume to you, lad. When your tears dry, I pray you find the path your father trod. Cool. What are the white dove? Yeah, you just put white dove feathers on everything, and it's like, yeah, this is it. Yay, your guy's dead. He was taken to serve as an
Einherjar.
to the gods. You're famished. Mama will find more work soon to be sure. Can you stay strong for Mama until then? We're all starving. Until she starved to death. Yep. Curse you, bird. Can I go backwards in the dialogue? Nope. That's the button that skips, you dumb fuck. I really just, like, mashed every button on my controller to see if I could get a conversation history button and thought, the start button I should probably click as well, just to make sure. Well, I think we can just assume what happened in the rest of that. In this flesh of mine, that should restore this life to the body of Wilfred. Ugh. I'm fine. What you screaming about there, Ansel? I'm doing just fine. Just a small wound. I tripped, stubbed me toe. Now have you died well, still among the living. Vision, I swear I was dead. All the glory of faith the heavens answer my prayers. I doubt it was a god's doing. You're right. It's just that it's the prologue. You can't die in the prologue, Will. You should know this. You've fallen, but you can't be done here. You can retreat and come back later. Hear my plea, yourself in the mercy, you have your doubts. And though joy you're alive, old friend. Joyed you're alive, old friend. I must say I dread owing my life to a braggart of your likes. Wow, thanks. We're just buddying, even though Will did in fact literally nearly just die. Plume with a Valkyrie? I swear I tucked it away. It's true. Will. That's the studio audience. They're laughing again. The Covenant of Plume. Never have I heard you growl with hunger so, my pet. That your true heart's desires. I'm glad they could only afford like one voice actor for the dialogue. But like at least this one's doing a good job. And you should have it. You have a good treat, dog. Present Stronghold, I mean, where else I'm gonna go? Tavern? Or? Deployment? Let me take control, take into combat, access the menus. Okay. Got it. Wait. Oh, fine. Bastards. Alright, we got two classes of swords. Long, bastards. Less. Their armor. Seemingly is what you already have. I can't entirely tell because tell me. Panelist of Divine Miracles that restores the fallen fighting condition. Okay, we got that one. Bunch of packs for fighting men. 300 HP to one ally. Got it. And we have some of those. Yeah, when we've just had the bronze here. When are we adding the bastard shot? Day. That rando wearing a purple mask. He's just a shopkeeper. They keep the economy going. They can wear whatever they want. This fucking stock laughing sound effect is going to kill me. I won't want to spoil you. Better take some back. Pure silver, first time I've ever laid eyes on it, let alone held it. No, I nevertheless, not like to see more trumpeting in our inexperience. Cool. Sorry about that. We'd be better in no time. Dude, we barely made it out that last chapter. We nearly died. Sound effect is redeemed. Oh, good. I'm gonna be spam fucking constantly. And no demons, angel fortune, etc. Helps kill the Hydra, that is true. Oh, you only get 4 deployment slots. Okay. Interesting. Engage? We're on pole position. There's UV this time, nothing Felix can't handle. Better stay close together. Surround the enemy. Turtle is your ball of 4. I mean, if you want to initiate a siege in combat, there are several advantages to receive, including attack, gauge boost, outflanking your opponent's critical when initiating a siege. The better your position, the greater your numbers, the more advantageous the siege. Okay. And we got these two. Got it. Okay, yeah, you can play siege from whatever side.
To battle! Ha!
closer to the Cabal on next turn.
Leave this one. Looks like we will
Have
come a
specific
long
issues trying to
way.
render in 3D and do complicated audio at the same time. Seems like it's just an issue for just audio. Maybe coding on the DS was a fucking chore and a half. There's 2 screens you have to worry about. Neither on one shitty processor. Like, I did read that on DS, you couldn't render, what was it? 3D at 60 FPS simultaneously on both screens. Like, if you wanted to have a 3D scene on both scenes, you would have to alternate frames to render them, essentially. Like, top frame renders, 1 frame, pauses, and then the bottom frame renders, and then the top frame renders again. Like, they have to alternate between them. But, like, if 3D is only on one screen, it could do 60. Which is a real Nintendo-ass limitation to put on the developers. Yeah, I did see that video of just the absolute fucking state of Mario DS's single number generator. Yeah, sprites are fine in this. The portraits can look a bit weird at times, but like at least I'm fine with looking at like the tactics part, right?
Guard my back.
Right? This isn't Shadow Dragon, right? It could look so much worse, brother. What tactics? You're watching the greatest
Looks like
tactics,
we
which
will
is
come a long way.
move as a ball and strike all at once. Badly is the witch boss fight? I hope not. It's fine. Surely there's nothing that bad. It's dog. Alright, you can move up to there. Rempo. Where can I move you? Basically the same spots. Alright, we'll just do this first.
Nothing like battle.
That one time, I wasn't able, like, I didn't get counterattacked on player phase. It depends on where I initiate from. Like, if I sneak up behind, do I not get attacked? Or did I just blank out to the part where I got counterattacked on player phase last time?
To battle. I could go for more of that.
Oh, sub 145 for fastest ending. Interesting. Well, I don't think I'm on pace for that, but, you know. Flanking on the left, short spear from the front to back, what else is there? During combat, attack phased enemies to earn AF. Each purple gem replenishes 1 attack. During siege, purple gems made from shining gems replenish 2 attacks. Both gems yield longer attack chains. Magic crystals are released when enemies attack mid-air. They increase the amount of experience received. Okay, how do I do that? If you simply just simply play well, you don't need RNG minutes. 8. that it starts me on the cursor of someone and not just like select a character first. I think that's just Fire Emblem brain.
Leave this one.
But yeah,
Looks
FE
like we
did
Wales
have
come a long
RNG
way.
MIPS at least until GBA era. I don't know if it made it to Radiant Duology, and I have no idea if it's in Shadow Dragon. But like, I definitely know it's not in 3DS onwards. I think no, it's probably just the GBA engine. Like pair up the thing, have eight bozos. Now, unfortunately, Ryan, I have a deployment limit of 4 because there's 4 buttons on the controller, so we can only have 4 bozos. Tragically, which is very interesting because that's a very small deployment limit. Our opening mouths won't regret it for long. Yeah, because we're gonna die. Don't worry. Oh, sorry. Hell is just asking why we're hesitating. Got it. Oh no, it's the no, that's probably the helpful. They're not talking to us. They're talking to the beats. Do not mock me by feigning ignorance of our covenant, my chosen. Oh no, Hell is talking to us. My apologies. Dark blessings shall the destiny plume upon thy king bring, the forces that summon victory, the vessel's blood to ring. Each life consumed shall stain the feather dark and darker black. Thus shall be forged the angel slayer Valkyrie to rack. 1 year hast thou to consummate this deed, else Garm, Hell's hound, on thy soul shall feed. Die. Remember vowing revenge upon the Valkyrie I swore. Oh, just a minor detail. I might have skipped by accidentally clicking the start button looking for the go back and dialogue button. Because we're seeking revenge on the Valkyrie that took our dad. Say frequently? Got it. Sacrifice so dear to me, soak my hands in their blood. Hiatia hiatata. This clear what's to be done, you must invoke the destiny plume. Only these can save you and trust your fate to the balloon. Last Niflheim, take you once more. I don't save it all inside because it costs like 15 to 30 seconds each time. Whoa, wait. 15 to 30 seconds to save? Like, is this Diamond and Pearl? Are we on that kind of save times? Just like, why? Okay, you're counting the menuing time. Okay, I thought we were at like real DP, PT, save lengths. Dad or friend guy jumped in front of him? I mean, we jumped in front of the friend. In a flashback, our dad died and then got taken by a Valkyrie or something. What do I do? Say the words. Do it. Will, engage. And there it is, engage, thank you. Lock and analyze potential. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna zoom. I'm gonna stay a tile back in that case. Actually, no, if he's gonna attack, I might as well stay in range.
Feather o'er the battlefield. Unto me thy power yield!
0!
Power? I can feel it!
Since when is her voice acting? Come on, man. Destiny Plumes unlock the full potential of an ally and endowing its target with crushing might. Anyway, you should be able to do good damage now. I hope. You do kind of have a billion, trillion fucking numbers.
Nothing like battle to start the blood flowing.
Yeah, that went pretty well. Know nothing about this game overall? Fucking same. No one does. Considering this game has 800 followers on Twitch, I'm not convinced that Sniper may be the only person who actually knows about this game. Alright, so how long does a Valkyrie overdrive last for? There's at least 5 more people who know about it. Don't worry. I mean, I can't reach. I'm sticking to what I know. I'm clicking end phase because this guy walked over an impassable tile. Fucking flyers. I'm gonna stay here and not attack, considering I lack all of the power. Just follow with these.
Leave this one to me! Ha! Ha!
Show a little list of indie games out of
Looks like
context.
we
It's gonna be a
will come a
very
long
weird
way.
list, probably. Especially if you look at them the list of them chronologically. We just go from Tingle to Book of Mario to this. Library, Monkey Ball Adventures, The Chronicles of Narnia, Tingle Wizard of Oz, Book of Mario, and then this. Excuse you, you forgot about Lord of the Rings. Also on GameCube, that is between that. Truly, the best LEGO game, Lord of the Rings. Anyway, you doing alright, Ansel? The light fades. Not to hold on, it's no use. The oath seals my fate. I offered my life in place of yours, and the gods now claim their blood price? No. Don't do that. Lord of the Rings and Tingle? No, it wasn't that. What was between our funny LEGO game trilogy, which is to say Sonic Unleashed, Narnia, and then Lord of the Rings? And there was a gap somewhere in there, and then it went Tingle Book this. It was right before Tingle. Oh, what was it? Yeah, Castlevania. I think in there, somewhere between there, is Aria and Dawn of Sorrows. What was between the Vanias and Tingle? Getting bodied by Julius Randomizer. Julius Randomizer was just on a Monday, I think. Yoshi's Story. Yeah, in between the Vanias was Yoshi's Story. And then I think it was we started Tingle. Yoshi's was March? Oh, there was a okay, no. Yeah. The story was March. There was a Kirby 64 before Tingle. There was 1 week Kirby 64 where I have nothing to do. I think there was one more thing. I want to say there was one more thing between Dawn of Sorrow and Kirby before we did Tingle. Book this. I think there was one more. Don't remember. Whatever. You think, I mean, I have a list of all my Wednesday games, but I have them listed, like, alphabetically. Eventually comes to your light imagined. You cannot die like this. Are we really gonna lose this guy early? We just gave him the blessing. Get up, please. I don't want to die. Please, bro. You are my only other unit. You can't let me recruit. You can't let me have one deployment slot, dude. I beg. Please, Ansel. Well. What has happened? Dude, I just lost half my team. Fuego. It's gone. He's dead. Poor lad, gone well before his time. I agree. He was only level 5, dude. Anyway, Will's lost his shit. He's like, I bestowed my friend with the blessing of hell, and then he died. Surely these are correlated. He's got a nice beard. That cursed plume, yep. If only you ignored the tutorial player. Was your heart not set when you vowed revenge before Mistress Hell? You fool. You dumb bitch. Maid? Are we sure we're just not playing Fire Emblem? It's just like... It's a maid from Niflheim? Ice? Hi, Felicia. Good seeing you again. Shall we proceed hence? What are you talking about? Where are we going? Whoever battles our fought master. Should we hesitate now? The year will pass as a day. You must seek blood for the feather if you are to quash the battle maiden. Must I? Stand at your side until retribution is won. Alright. Well, on the bright side, I did just get a deployment slot back. So we are at least back up to 2. Unlocking allies full of potential for 1 battle, after which the ally's life will be forfeit. No, I think we did in fact kill, that guy. I think we did in fact kill him. Allies unlock certain tactics for Wilfred to inherit. Though the effects are diminished, these tactics can be invoked in later battles. So as a friend, they may be replaceable. Fuck this game. The ties that bind? Is that not the name of the prologue of Fates? Are we sure I didn't just get duped into playing Fates? Are we sure? have we here? No Arlen tracker. We certain what brings you to the woods? Predates Fates by a bit? Yeah, apparently. Fates actually has, like, some audio quality. Tell your friends to go fast? Alright. So if I kill, but what, like, if I kill my friends, who do I just get, like, a revolving door of, like, replacement units? Is, like, we getting that part from Shadow Dragon, where we get, like, infinite fodder, so I can just keep sacrificing people later on? May I frighten you? My apologies. It was an honest mistake. Honest mistake. I've just noticed Will has double ponytails on the one side. How? Okay, because it's all like short up front, and then like it's like two back here. What is? Don't question it. No, I have to. I have to question it. Ponies? Alright. Someone fucking take out Mike Champ's kneecaps. Things have gotten out of hand since the maid appeared. Truly sorry for seeing how you were hardly wounded. I see no reason to be coarse. No reason? You tried killing me. Oh, it is her, the fugitive Sheriffia. Just my luck, I forfeit my cover for you, only to be found by the real trackers. I sense my luck is turning for the worse as well. Help clean it up. Don't leave it much of a choice. We have you now, lady. Does it matter to be pissed with both of them? Cool. Lol instead of hello? Nah. Alright. Menu. Data. Oh! Got it. Alright, deployment. Dude, I don't even get the maid as a battle unit? Bro. Alright, well. I guess she's stuck with us. Oh, we have an extra bastard sword. Oh, sorry, you're a guest unit. You're not even gonna help me permanently. Well, at least you're a bow unit. Actually, I have no idea what kind of benefits that serve me. I hope this email finds you well, Master. By choosing bloodlust over mercy, sire, spare not foes at death's brink. Let them taste the fury of your bitter wrath. Overkill. Got it. There's another way, of course. Great sin shall you wreck. Great sin shall you wreck Great sin shall you wreck should you invoke the Destiny Plume. See then the treasures of Niflheim shall be yours. For this battle, you are to wreck the sin of 50? Requires that Wilfred prove his devotion through sin. To fulfill the covenant, sin is wrought by inflicting damage there after an enemy's HP reaches 0, or by invoking Destiny's Plume. To announce the amount of sin sought prior to battle. Surpass this number, you shall be rewarded. Failing to meet it, and you risk incurring the anger of Niflheim. Got it. Sin. Shadow. I need you to accumulate more sin points. So you could fulfill the whims of the devil. Through sin shall you avenge your suffering on the balcony. Saying this feather Blackwood said, the battle maiden is mine to slay. May victory guide your blade. Alright, Sin Sock, 50. Alright, so how much Sin points do I get? How do I rack up? Those who would sacrifice the Destiny Plume must do more than stand in league with you. We are allies, in a sense. The lowest the blood price of a stranger of... Do I have to actually deploy these units, grow my bond with them, so then I can accumulate more Sin points for sacrificing? This game is fucking unhinged. Oh! Cannot be used on characters marked as guests, only on full-fleshed allies in your party. Alright, well, there's my Sin meter at the bottom. Alright. Oh. Like nothing like the first Valkyrie profile. Apparently I guess this is just the edgy one. Okay, so you're a ranged unit. You can probably attack from like a billion tiles away. Your sword. I hate navigating this. Staff, I don't know. And then sword, okay. My question is, I hate this fucking menu system. Navigating this feels like pulling fucking teeth. What is this menu? Boy Tactic. Volley's Awakening. AAP, doubles all traits and draw enemy attacks. Oh.
To battle!
Oh! You are in range. Interesting. Alright. You got a very... Why is she hopping on 1 foot? I'm sorry. Why are you hopping on 1 fucking foot?
Let the games begin.
Look at her! Why are you hopping, girl? Zero Pichu would just fall, that is true.
Not bad.
4
if I
tiles
do
with
say
a
so
dead
myself.
zone around the unit. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Level up. Oh, and just like FE mages, mages in this game can also attack from range, but counterattack at close.
Firestorm!
That's the line you're going with? That's the take. I don't know, dude. We got maids, we got the ties that bind. Archers have a blind spot, but mages can attack for free. Like this is just a Fire Emblem. 1 to 2? I mean, it's not 1 to 2. Like this guy was able to attack from max distance, so this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4-ish. I don't know how they calculate distance at this point, dude. It's not like you can't just exactly count tiles because, like, even Will, who is a 1-range unit, can attack a diagonal.
To battle!
Ooh! Oh, noted. Okay, I actually can miss that attack
Firestorm!
by hitting them up in the air too much. Okay. Okay, I'm picking up. putting down here. My sin points.
Not bad if I do say so myself.
Oh, no. Sin. Fates is peak ridiculous comedy. It's peak regardless. Fates, it's good. This is not a Fate slander stream. Fates did. Alright, I was gonna say Fates did nothing wrong. He did some things wrong. Alright, you are quite injured. What is your... what? Okay, yeah. I think I'm at half. The Shadow of the Hedgehog voice. Maybe. I will the mercenary. This is what Shadow sounds like. But it's what we're gonna go with. But wrote remotely edgy. I mean, he really does. That's the thing. His portrait, he just like looks like just like generic anime boy. But like his battle sprites, he's got a red and black cape. You know, he's on the battlefield. He's Shadow where it counts. He just looks like a soft boy normally, with his double layered ponytails, which I will not get over. How is your hair like this? Alright, so the first hit does a lot, and then the second ones don't. Got it. Tails in the streets. Christ. Fuck. He's still alive. Owie. Alright, well, they're probably gonna attack the archer. Yeah, they're definitely left open. Alright, don't die before I can keep you on the team and so I can kill you myself. So I'm gonna kill like 15% of runs. Dickhead likes just to stun. Hell yeah, we love a good stun block. Oh, right, you didn't... You're out of range. Okay. I will say, having to need to accumulate sin points, like, means I can't just... Like, I always have to go for overkill, right? I can't just, like, do 90% of the damage and then just, like, chip with one of my weaker units, right? Because I need to make sure the other units are still mostly in range, so I can get more sin. I don't know what the point it is of being able to, like, end phase facing a certain direction. Maybe there is, like, back attacks. Valkyrie sword. Yeah! Viking sword drop. Get the 10% run ender. Is there a run ender based on the drops of this map? Back attack, stun, side attacks randomly too. Okay, so that was what that was earlier. Or I thought a guy didn't counterattack on player phase. "20 seconds to not get it."
Yeah.
Full game. You get to counterattack it close. The fuck? Well, it was like the whole point of archers that you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Targets. Oh.
For you.
Okay, interesting. Because the enemy has someone they could counterattack at their respective range, but spatially I am in the tiles between the thing that they can actually target. Alright. I'm picking up what they're pointing down. You sought 10 sin shadow, but you wrought 108. That's a lot of sin points. Good job, Master Shadow the Hedgehog. You bring great delight. This is my maid voice, Shadow. You bring great delight to Mistress Hell. I pray thee savor the fruits of thy labor. Give me more sin pictures. Here's an ambrosia. Go give it to someone you fancy down in Tartarus. Characters and heroes? I think. Yeah. Hell is book 3, I think. Heroes. Ambrosia's speedrun necessity? Hell yeah. Do anything you require me for your redemption, Master Shadow. Let us go hence and reap sin for the plume. Still will come from afar. Now, there's nothing not persistent. Our only hope is to lose them in the thick. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. A friend of yours? Nah. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Oh my god, I can actually, like, move my cursor somewhere. Now can I save? Thank you. I need to save in my 108 sin points. I need to procure how much I've wrought. Austin Mark in town. I mean, that's just buying and selling. Let's go to the... We go into the market. They won't let me go to Weald. Safe here for the time being. Then, this is gonna kill me that I'm shadow voicing only Wilfred and then giving the maid the shitty Black Doom voice. And everyone else is just my normal fucking voice. Mostly because there's no point giving them all unique voices. I gotta sacrifice them for sin points in the future. Why we're in danger in the first place? Does it truly matter why? A little. Yeah, tell me who you are and what you've done. This isn't Shadow. I'm gonna keep doing it. So vocal and distressed, yet now you bite your tongue? What is this fucking portrait, my guy? We're doing it. Yeah, my shadow slips down. Slips into fucking Duke Nukem very easily for some reason. No, it's only fair you know whose life you're saved. Saved. Saved is a strong word. It's more like under new management. I'm Sherfia, soldier of Artolia. And yet you run from Artolian troops? Forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Why do I not know what Shadow the fucking Hedgehog sounds like? Why do I just nuke him? Not my place to ask. My portrait looks horrible. Look at all my... I have so much neck, dude. Holy shit. Bid you farewell. Go wherever the good winds carry you. Preferably back to me so I can sacrifice you for sin points. I got balls of sin. Please. Loyal soldier, an assassin, the Royal Guild to be precise. But that life is behind me now. I can stand it no longer. Men are but faceless prey to an assassin. We spend our lives hunting strangers until one day it is we who will be hunted. Long I accepted this, but as my comrades began to fall around me, the desolation of that fate became too much to bear. It is your comrade's fate that you should mourn, not your own. Living is its own reward. I hate this bit. What reward did that life hold? The accumulation of sin points. Coffin known to neither kith nor kin. An unvisited grave barren of flowers. Survival is an empty reward when oblivion awaits. Time is all that separates my faith from theirs. I can speed that up for you if you'd like. Just join my party as a permanent member and you can be gone the next turn. Traded one dire fate for another. The Huntress is now the game. Not quite how I planned it, but such is life. Nay. A bit. What turmoil beset Artolia that they should venture such lengths to recapture a single deserter? I'm trained to obey, not to observe. Still whispers of unrest at court to reach my obscene tears. Yet though a deserter I may be, I am no traitor, and I prefer to know with whom I speak. You know all you must about me. I'm Shadow, the Hedgehog. I'm Shadow, the Duke Nukem. We're done here. Nothing to gain from idle banter. This. Learn a thing or two about common courtesy. I'm learning a thing or two about sin points. As you escort me to safety once outside the territory and go our separate ways. What? Lady traveling these lands alone will garner too much attention. If you would accompany me as a Geis. Nah, I don't talk to women. Honestly, you'd be a bit more chivalrous. No. Be gone, woman. My calling demands I better my steel and my resolve. Combat? So you seek war. I can help you with war, Wilfred. You would only be in the way. Wilfred, we were the one that was in the way of them attacking her. So we are the problem, Willy boy. Great assassin in the way, surely you jest. I would never joke. It's in the way of doing sin. It's gonna kill my fucking voice, dude. Shadow, will you not reconsider befriending the girl? We could sacrifice him later for sin points. As long as you hold the Destiny Plume, Master, she'll be of use of you in one way or another, in life and death. But I shall say nothing. It's your choice, Shadow. lady, I changed my mind. I've decided to join you so I could use you later for sin points. Is this her voice? Yes. The voice in my brain, the voice of the maid, is so we can accumulate sin points, is the same voice from the fucking Shadow the Hedgehog real-time fandom for Black Doom. It's me, the devil. Shadow. I need you to become a middle manager in hell. Accumulate more sin points from me. How shall this damsel in distress aid her gallant hero? I'm Shadow, the Hedgehog. That I will. Alright, well, let's keep going. No fun at all? Listen, I will have plenty of fun. Turning you into sin points. Shadow. Curious new law lingers above the tavern. Look at all these things you could read about Shadow. Don't you want to hear about the Inquisition? I'm glad the shopkeepers are all just look the same. Still as a guest character, boring. What was an REM5? Nah, I mean, oh, that's probably just like a defensive value. Although I don't know what it would stand for. Viking sword. I mean, I might as well equip it. Wait, hold on. No, I'm buying. That's the equip menu. I have the Viking sword. There we go. RDM's defense, RST is special defense. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I have stats here. Attack magic, hit avoid, and then defense and resistance. Yeah, that sounds about right. On some boots. Why not? And we don't have any, like, accessories. You need a poison. Interesting. Whoa! Repels enemy target. Ooh. Interesting little buttons. Can't wait to not think about them again and not reuse them. We've been expected. Enough of this nonsense, sign return home. Do not delay on my account. You return with us a soldier, or you return with us a corpse. The choice is yours. The palace is a long way to drag a body. I'm saving the overworld, but not pre-game, pre-combat. Why? Ceases insolence. You can still return to the guild. I will plead on your behalf. Spare me your charity. It is too much. It is much too little and far too late. Lockswell. Our orders require we silence her. Our orders are we an end to words? Yes. My bow shall speak. We fight. I don't like his big magic attack. I have nothing else to change. Not like I can deploy anything else. Alright, what's our required sin threshold? That's a lot of sin! Okay, there's a lot more enemies in here just than 3. Okay. I was thinking that it was only going to be 3 enemies. And I'm like, well, we code 4 and got 108. Check Will's skills. Oh, you can quick save. Alright. Vision, change forms, tactics. Where's the button I'm looking for? It is just tactics. Yeah, we have this. Doubles all traits and draws enemy attacks. Traits I just assume are my stats. One for every plumed character, 1 time use per battle. Okay. So if I have a turn... Yeah, never expect... Well, I got the... You get the tactics based on the characters you sin. That part I got. It's the ones per battle that I didn't see because I haven't done this yet. If it's gonna spend my turn, I'd much rather actually, you know, just, like, start attacking.
To battle!
I need to time that way better. I need to start with... Cherry first.
Oh, dead in my sight.
I have you!
That's a lot of sin.
For you, Father.
72 sin? Oh. Crit force line using crit. I think that she's just having a good time. Whoa! Quite the attack range on you.
Yeah. Ah! Ah!
She's nice to get to attack on you as well. We're quite evenly matched. I think it's a forgive me, Father, I have sinned. I think that this is a... congratulate me, Father, I have sinned. Father, look at all the sin points.
Yay!
Oh! Oh! Yeah, I suppose that makes sense that I'm getting hit by both of these. Check this shit out, Father. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, there we are. It just doesn't look like
In
I
my
should be able to
father's
attack you
name.
from here. Swear.
Yay!
You're losing a lot of health there, lady. Trying to stay out of range of that swordsman.
Oh, don't. Ha! Ah! Dead in my sight. Ah!
There you go, there's some extra crystals.
Ah!
Just time it like that.
What did you expect?
I mean, I didn't expect a whole lot, to be perfectly honest. I expect you to take a lot more damage. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I did realize I just left my back open, huh? It's fine. Oh, you're still in range? I thought you were behind a wall! For archers, that I'm fine with. My issue is that they jumped over the wall. I thought the walls were walls. You expect movement to jump to just wall. Okay, walls are just tiles. Some walls are walls most of the time. All right. Now you're on the wall this time. You're getting fancy up here.
Oh, don't make this difficult. Yeah.
Alright, Will attacks here, and we should be fine. Right. Well, okay, they're gonna counterattack both, aren't they? I'd rather... Yeah. I don't think I need the stun here.
To battle!
Alright, I'm getting quite low. I don't think... They only have 3 movement, right? Oh, well, on the diagonal, that... No, you're just not in range. Got it. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Always XP1, okay. You can't counterattack them both. I just saw the exclamation mark. I'm like, oh, that's the indication of attack. I should worry about that or something. Ooh, hold on, can I? Yeah. There we are. The range of hitting both.
In my father's name.
Yeah.
Shit. Trying to actually launch them in the air a bit to get the little extra crystals. Like I can hit a little
What did you
bit of.
expect?
If I can just get a level up. There. Now I don't even have to think about healing. We are back to full. Die.
Let's get this over.
Good sin, Cherry. You did good.
I'm not-
For you, Father.
Alright. You've got 3 range. You got 4 range. Acting. If I can get like here-ish. Perfect. I'm assuming that is the correct distance. Deploy that. Get our doubled stats. Like, this isn't in range, but the other guy should be. Unless they don't attack. Because they're cowards. Oh, unless I just miscounted. I miscount. I'm one stair off. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the diagonal. Okay, I'm died range. Whoops. Whoops. Listen, counting tiles is hard, especially when I have to count diagonals. And I don't know, no reason to use heal. Alright, and you do initiate, hell yeah. Oh yeah! Dead! Good Valley.
The battle is won.
I think it's over by the end I start player phase, but... Thaw water? Why are you thawing water? And volleys over this time. Alright, that would have been great if I actually could count my tiles. If I realized there was actually one tile out of range, I wouldn't have triggered it. I would have waited a bit longer, but whatever. Not sure why I just left my archer
In my father's name.
like this, but
Yeah.
ooh, that isn't exactly which does kind of suck. Well, oh, it kind of sucks. I can't, I'm losing out on sin points.
For you.
I'm quite sure I'm at like 200 of 130 sin. Yeah, like I'm well above my sin quota for this year. Right, and your tile attack range. I mean, I cannot count these tiles properly, dude. We're just gonna hold position here and hope he's not a boss that just only waits until you're actually in his attack range to move. Thank you.
Too many horrors have I seen to look away now.
Enlightenment.
Firestorm!
Ow! Ow! Fucking ow! Okay, well, I really should use Valley there. I'm worried about the counterattack. That one counterattack does kind of fucking whoop me. So I'm probably gonna heal with you there, or just attack with you because you're attacking from just outside their range. Blessed be.
Let's get this over with. Yeah.
Holy hell, brother. I'm gonna cower behind her. Nearby allies. Here's not useful.
Ha!
You attack someone who can actually counterattack. You fool.
Too many horrors have I seen to look away now.
Firestorm!
Alright, you can actually take another hit. Too bad your damage is dog shit, Cherry. Change. I can just swap. Oh yeah, I just got. I got anything from Convoy. It did. No, I think I can take one extra on enemy phase.
In my father's name.
Be no more!
Oh, and you're. Oh shit! Hold on. She die here? Probably. Before she dies, I if only, but she's still a guest character, so I can't. I can't sacrifice her for sin. No provision.
Yeah.
Playing safe. I really do not like these mages' attack ranges. And you stay in retaliation range. For both of us.
To see an assassin is to see your life's end.
Firestorm!
I was kind of expecting them to at least reposition to somewhere a bit better for them. Alright, but this I should be able to kill in player phase here. I'd be kind of shocked, and more importantly, I'd be concerned if I couldn't. Not a lot of sin for killing him, but again, we are way over a sin quota.
For you, Father.
10 whole sin. And very close. Oh yeah, we got twice the amount of sin. Lady Hell will be quite proud of the sin. Bring great delight, pray thee the fruit of thy labor. Egg? Do anything require me redemption, hence let us go hence and reap sin. With here we reap sin with our egg of the plume. Why you spare, sort of know yours. Be done with it, knave. Never had any intention of harming her. Who is she to you? What provokes your restraint? Sharifa is my daughter. Ah! Well, this is an early chapter, and you are a father. This you know, it's a tactics game. Listen. This is what happens. The dad's gotta die. In blood alone. Only a dad. Ah. He's not a good dad. But a subordinate to him, ever once he has treated me as his child. This man is nothing to me. I have no father. Here we go. Sooner die than hear you utter so words. That can be arranged, old man. Different groceries, Coco podcast mode, unsave progress. I'll save. I'll remember to save. I wish they would let you save on the pre-chapter map, but whatever. Crown's already blood-stoked. Yeah, you just kill him again. No one will notice. I'm not atone for what I've done. I didn't bring you peace. I offer your life. Your life, you say? So you're already giving up your life in forfeit. So you let me sacrifice you to hell. Chapter transition will let you not the pre-maps, but it's not even 2009 QOL. There was pre-chapter saves in fucking Fire Emblem on NES. Like, why would you let me save at the point I know I need to save at? Jerk ass? But Square? Surely Square knows how to do a save system. They've been doing this shit for years. What peace would that bring? I take no solace in your guilt. Please, I just wish to ease your pain. Listen, if you want to ease your pain, join my cult. I can send you to Lady Hell for me. You'll get a lot of big numbers in your final moments. And your penitence is worthless to me. Take my life, and then you will be free to flee the king's lands. Though it may not suffice, it is all I have to give. A life? How can you not see how you grieve me? For you to show you care only now after all that's happened. Listen, I feel like I should be standing here. You guys have a lot to talk about, and at least one of you is bleeding out. Between those two, I can just go like chill over to the side and talk to my evil hell maid, if you'd like. You could have offered a better life, bro. She's an assassin, dude. Know of your sacrifice I've known all along, of Mother's family and the rebellion, of your dismissal from the royal guard. People talk, dude. Mother was put to death, and I was to be next, had you not thrown yourself on the court's mercy. From that day forth, we are ghosts of the world. Father and daughter turned assassin and apprentice. You paid for our lives with the lives of countless others. Yeah, who would do that? Spend the lives of the masses for one life. They didn't even do it for sin points. Strove to keep you innocent of the knowledge. Covering me up my solitude, I always tried to convince myself you'd done this for me out of love. Bro. Saved me only to abandon me. Never meant to hurt you? Come on. You're not doing good fathering, brother. You only did what you thought best. Going in the past will change nothing. What now? Anywhere but back. There's a whole world to explore. Life is in the journey, not the ending. Yeah, the journey of getting a big stat increase, not the ending of your life. Your head is a grim one, fraught with many sorrows. Arya and Dawn. In the darkest swamp, there grows the fairest flowers, if one knows where to look. World awaits my true love, a hand to hold in life, and blissful arms in which to die. Honey, I'd be shocked if you made it that far. I would be shocked if you made it that far. Never find him, I do not bother to look for him. Do you fucking hear yours? Get a grip, lady. This is the real world. You're going to die on the battlefield, not in someone's arms. Hopes and dreams are short-lived in this unforgiving world. You'd best keep them in the comfort of your bedchamber. I like how my dialogue is only slightly edgier than my quips. I'm being out-comedied by Two-Tail the Hedgehog. Scoff all you like. My mind is made up. Show you that life is what one makes of it. You don't borrow the protest. Like it or not, I'm coming with you. Debatable. Go persuade mountains to move aside before you can convince that intractable daughter of mine to budge. Yeah. I would join you too if you will have me. Why? Back on the guild. What choice have I? Once you discover I let Sherry through my fingers, they'll have my head for treason. I'd like to spend my time beside my daughter, if only for a while. When I donned the cloak, I severed all bonds of the heart. I lost sight of who I was. My dear Sherry has suffered for it. I can only help to make amends for lost time. It's like, which... Is it more tragic to kill the daughter or the father first? Which one do I get more sin for creating the more tragic scenario? Right, because they're all going into the sin grinder eventually. Come back to this, Mike. I don't know what the you were here. You know, we sacrifice allies for sin points, and I'm trying to maximize my sin. My daughter learned a valuable lesson. Living for one's kings is meaningless, and for one's own sake vain. I know where my loyalty lies, and it is Sherry that I shall live. You shall live for not very long. Decision of killing a father or a daughter, like how do we get there? Because they're joining my party, and everyone is going to the meat grinder. So I'm thinking like, alright, well, who's getting grinded first? Redemption? Yeah. Cleanse the destiny plume. So too shall you be redeemed. That I promise you. What the fuck is he talking about? I've joined the party. Alright. I'm gonna click the save button. Well, I guess we're just gonna walk back to town because we have no other choice, even though we're trying to get out of here. Or we can go to the Shire. So fair and fragrant of flowers in bloom, transient is beauty, nay, shadow. Whither do you hasten? Bro. Homeward to my sister's grave. Not doing the fuck. I'm doing maid voice. I'm not doing Wilfred. I can't keep doing this. Perennial of her passing draws nigh. A blossom plucked before its time. The shadow, I've got such a way with words. We're going to Torque. These are certainly words. We don't. I don't. Oh my god, this is a 15-second time investment. Jesus. Slow ass save menus. Hello, title. Well, I had no idea you returned. Well, you hear I'm here to press F. I'm sure Elise is overjoyed you're here, as am I. You should be cross with me with foisting my mother's care on you. Think nothing of it. I could have easily forget the torment of these years. Just let go of your anger and accept fate. You're right, except that I'm going to sin. Elise's death was no one's fault. Or Elsie's, not Elise. It's the second time where I just keep dyslexiaing someone's name, right? Tilt's name I keep reading as Title, and then Elsie's I read as Elise. Which I guess is just how you make fantasy names. You just take a normal name and you swap 2 letters around. I don't know how to do that with Wilfred, though. I think that one's pretty normal-ish. Except the Y. Who puts a Y in Wilfred? Is Sonic the Hedgehog in the future? That's a good question. If Elise is already dead, how does she kiss Sonic? This must have been just a diverging timeline. This is after the calamity of the Iblis Trigger. The Great Calculator. Exactly. Calculator almost sounds like a name, and it's definitely not just calculator slightly moved around. Yet they lie within the Battle Maiden's power, and she not taken by father. Mother would not be stricken with grief. Elsie would still be alive. Oh. Sure, you can't be leaving already. Will you at least visit your mother and make her so happy? No. Do her a little good to see me. Came only for Elsie. What if Ansel is not with you? He did a good job. That's OD not sent word for me. What sort of word? It's nothing, forget I asked. Ah. Roommates. Hi. May the gods watch over you, so my blessing to Ansel as well. I will let him know when I see him. Which is to say, I won't. It was at that time that pleasant uprisings began to beset Artolia. The foremost of them centered around the castle of Camille, whose serfs had been hit the hardest by the famine. The crown responded to that threat by dispatching a hastily assembled suppression brigade from Alwyn Keep. We were there at one point. Troops were expected to crush the opposition with alacrity, but the rebels resisted. That's what rebels do. Their ranks were armed and organized beyond any means conceivable for serfs. Removing all shadow of doubt, they garner the support of an invisible hand. And so Wilfred set forth towards the chaos of battle, hoping it would bring him closer to the Valkyrie and his revenge. Vengeance. The hands whose fate Mara was in? Yeah, something like that. Okay. Don't make me fucking choose. Perils backwalk, which for you is known to merge. When most of the conflict is in Camille. We're gonna go to Camille. Save data? Yes. You know, I know I just saved, but I will save again. 6.5 minutes later. Chapter 2. Right of way. Got it. Why is this font so bad, dude? High Council Galando. Galando. XP for some other graphic. It kind of does that like rotating save icon does look like XP era at least. Hey, maybe like 98 actually. It was more of a 98 than an XP. Here we thought their uprising was a mere nuisance. Lord Commander Raveld. My front command reports the serfs are armed and organized. The nuisance is now a threat, an army outfitted comparably to ours. We have reason to believe the rebels are aided by an enemy faction or neighboring state. Neighboring state, you say? Curious. They say Prince Langray is often visited by emissaries from Villanor. People say many things. Do not defame my brother with your gossip and hunches, says Christoph. Christ. Jacob. Forgive my forthrightness, but since the death of your highness's father, Prince Langray's act of defied reason, seeks the throne to which your highness is entitled. There's this no mere hunch. Shit the fuck up? Pressing the insurgency is in our land is the matter at hand. Instruct your men to limit bloodshed to a minimum. Aye. Brother, I pray you do not prove false to me. I had fought to dissuade you from joining the ranks of these rebels, Master. I see I was now mistaken. You didn't convince me of shit. You didn't say anything. You gave me an option of 3 places to go, and I go to the middle one. You did a very bad job of navigating me, Aelith. Seldom do serfs amount to worthy soldiers, but this rebellion appears to clean the steel of crowns. Forgot to act on it. We walked across the entire continent. She had plenty of time to bring it up. Goblin New York construction worker. Yeah, that's kind of where this is going. His name is just Ernest. Also, please, dude, what is that hair? You look like a mop. Feudal uprising is what they called this, but no longer that shall be ignored. From this day forth we wage the liberation. The King of Villanor sympathizes with our cause, and he sends his fighting men support. Together we fight for freedom. Oh! Spelled those words. I know, right? It's not like swapping 2 letters around. As rebel serfs, their lives may have been spared, but ultimately they will never work for and aided insurgents. They cheer their own doom. Yeah, it's under new management, as always. The bell tolls. Oh, the bell tolls. Altaria has come. Artolia, not Altaria. Deployment. What is that? Oh, level 10. I'm like, what's that number? Welcome to the squad. Vision. Oh, wait, I'm looking for... Okay, you know, attacks, skills, tactics, techniques, techniques. Wish I could look at the map before this, or whatever. $320 sin I have to rot. Napoleons. Probably some of you have a lot of HP. Christ, you have a lot of defenses. Yeah. Like identify a boss around here. Not really. So there's a lot of fellas. That steep cliff top. Yeah, if I just shove him down the stairs, that's like, it's gotta be a good drop. Like, this swordsman I should be able to kill very quickly. Yeah, it's 4 tile range. Might as well.
Oh, don't make this difficult. Ha!
You go down very quickly. Just out of range. Back to the second one. Whatever.
Do not strain yourself, Sharifa.
Oh, that's over that. Got it.
Yeah.
First.
Firestorm!
Good storm.
Always the reek of blood.
51 cent. Alright, well. Nice. I'll make that back. Alright. What's that? Lance? Okay. Ow!
Firestorm!
Okay, Jesus! Alright, you do a lot of damage. Why are these two the strongest enemy compared to, like, everyone else at the bottom of the map? He's got stats in the hundreds for this enemy. This one's, you know, got 140 attack. Like, everyone else who's down here is just like a fucking bumpkin. And there's 115. Oh, okay, hold on. This one actually has stats because that's like the actual chapter boss. Everyone else is a bum. 100. Honestly, they have the same stats as this fucker. Yeah, they have like the exact same stats. I kind of want to like, yeah, sit here in case I need to attack the archer at the back, who has 800 health for some stupid reason. Why do you have more health in the back than the frontliner?
Let's get this over with.
Route map? Almost certainly.
Yeah.
Firestorm!
Oh, right. You can counterattack. From good range. Hold on one second. Yes. Ooh. Restored speed, magic speed of target. Yeah, lots. Yeah, we know. Should we get a heal? Lots, wow. I'm gonna hope that I can kill, and then Loxwell doesn't die to the start of counterattack. Or not counterattack, just enemy phase.
Too many horrors. Have I...
Ha! Yeah.
Firestorm!
This should... Right! You still counterattack, because lances are wild. Oh, I hope this is enough.
In my father's name.
Yeah.
Right where I want you.
Oh, I was trying to find that a bit better for more sin. Whoops. And more crystals, really.
For you, father.
9 whole sin. Alright. Cool. Alright, stop trying to get fancy with it. Stupid. That's correct. Sap guard. Okay, yeah, they just lost defensive stats. Got it. Tragically, though, you are an archer. Did you pin yourself against a wall? Hold on. Do I think Loxwell is too far away? Yeah. I can't just, like... what if I just stood next to him and locked him in? Start with this. Don't really see a reason to not start with. Well. Good dodge. I didn't know you can do that. Probably no Loxwell. You don't kill Sherry. Well, I mean, if I initiate into you and then you counterattack, yeah, you do kill. If I block from this side, he's forced to go around. 2, 1, 2, 3. No, you can still reach Loxwell. Fucking diagonal range is cracked. Probably.
I never miss.
Better not miss against yourself. Healing item. Let's fucking brace ya. miss? I have not thought about that joke in like 6 years. So you actually bother attacking anyone? Nice! Invade attack range. Ooh. Oh, this is an AoE. Interesting. And today, the hit or miss is not that long ago. Like, what, 2018? I think that's where that shit happened. Mostly. This is what, 08 or 09? I can just do the chip. Why not?
You see an assassin.
Be no more!
Nice. I am worried about Bill taking up a hit, though. Reduce defense. How long does reduce defense last? Plus force? Quite a bit, because you're still hurting.
To battle!
Gonna keep running down the hill, you coward? No, good. You're actually... Good! Good! I have you surrounded. I thank God the AI is actually kind of trying to grow for me.
Firestorm!
Thankfully, no one is actually approaching from the bottom side of the map. Overeat or run a business instead? No, apparently not. Why not attack here? There we go.
Too many horrors.
Firestorm!
Yeah!
Suffer my pain!
Here we go.
Finishing strike!
Finally, the sin button.
Grim vengeance! How does it feel?
You are so fucking edgy, dude. Get a grip.
For you, Father.
Alright, you're still quite injured. What kind of range do you all have? You're a mage, so you have quite a bit. Probably going any further down the steps or start attacking me. At best, that's where that guy will be countering from.
Ha!
I mean, that's just like here. really not liking the clusterfuck of squares that I now have to park into. The game's fucking incalculable. How long does this debug enough last for, dude?
Heal.
Can't just walk into danger. Like, 1, 2, 3. At best, we stand here. Hope that, you know, I only get bombarded from one side by an enemy. Oh, am I not calculating your fucking walk distance correctly? Or you're an enemy that doesn't actually move until you're attacked. No, that should be 1, 2, 3, and then 1 space of movement. What is the attack ranges of this thing? They're not that far away. Is verticality effect to this? I just can't tell. I don't like this. I don't like that I cannot actually gauge anyone's attack ranges. Also don't like that I don't know how long. Okay, you're actually making moves. Finally! Someone with some fucking gonads. Sucks that you are an 800 HP archer. Again, why do you have more HP and better stats than the normal fucking warriors? Fuck, man. Just jump this guy.
Let the... Yeah!
Right where I want you.
Ah, that's exact lethal. No.
This can't be!
I was really hoping to get that kill with Whale's turn.
Always the reek of blood.
Okay, level up. Anyone else? Everyone? Because if it's everyone, that's fine, because Bloxwell didn't. You're a mage. You can counterattack. Fuck it.
Yeah!
Firestorm!
Now there's a sin. There's a sin meter.
I long for the peace of the shadows.
Perfect. That should be enough experience for Waxwell to level up. He's now healed. We're Gucci, and I only have to survive 2 hits on enemy phase. Asterisk.
Firestorm!
I'm so used to those guys up at the top. I forgot how actually squishy enemies, some enemies actually are to deal with. This I'm just taking hits. Ow, what are the... Hey! You're doing... Why are you attacking so much? How could... I don't know how. I don't know how.
The battle is won.
We got some honeysuckle. Okay. Okay, if I could do something really funny if I really wanted to. If I just, like, I could just box in this archer and then he's useless. Unfortunately, I do not think I can actually move to that square. Actually, can I? I could actually box him in. That's good. Instead, however.
Let's get this over with.
Right where I want you.
Perfect. I can actually overkill you. Nice. Alright. Oh, I am right back in back range. Oh, I was really hoping I could box him in.
Too many horrors have I...
No! This can't be!
I long for the peace of the shadows.
Long for peace, brother. You've come to the wrong game. Too many orphans.
In my father's name.
It's not. Yeah. Oh, hurt. Firestorm.
Firestorm!
Oh, well, the leader's actually approaching. Probably, start hitting some points.
In my.
The veil grows dark.
What does that mean?
For you, Father.
I don't think I'm getting any enough experience to level up. Quite a bit. Lancers have range. Take high ground. You heal on Will.
Heal.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take a counterattack. But she can take a counterattack. I might as well get the starting the chip in. Imagine speedruns of this are actually quite interesting because, like, you know when recruitments are, so you know exactly when you'll be getting more bodies to the meat grinder, and you can just give them the blessing then and there. Right, you just give them the blue blessing, they get their big stats, and then they're gone the next battle, and you already have exactly available replacement. That mage is just sitting there. Well, I can reach me. Maybe they could have been jump down the hill they're on. I'm glowing. Why am I glowing?
To battle!
I did not read that. My apologies. Worried about it getting hit counterattack. What's next turn? Actually, I have enough. Oh, I don't have enough for heal. All right, well, make me heal
I
that
never
way.
miss.
Might even just kill this turn. Okay, so what was the benefit of this?
Oh, don't make this difficult.
Next raid, Priest of Thunder. Got it. If I had clicked my buttons at the correct time, I would have killed. But honestly, no. No, I think this is better, actually, because it means I can get more sin on the overkill. It's an optimal amount of throwing. Alright, well, you're actually trying to go somewhere. Got it. Alright, so we're going to launch up here. Hold the position. Oh wait, I won't be able to. No, I can still good. That way I have everyone into. Oh! Only you two are getting pincer out of that. Oh, right, because you're stuck in range. Okay, in that case, I should be able to just move you here. Attack. Oh, no, you're still in the blind spot. Right, because you... Oh, I hate this. You can only attack one tile away, but you're including diagonals. I absolutely loathe this system.
Firestorm.
This actually sucks. Like, if you only move one tile, just say you can only move one tile,
Always
right?
the reek of blood.
It's the range of a king in chess, yeah. Still sucks. King isn't exactly good. Stay here because I think that's probably about the range that. You fleeing? Get your ass back here. Oh, there you go. Hey, you can stay and fight. Look at you.
Firestorm!
And you missed. You should have fled. Does he have a power crap movement compared to chess? I wouldn't say that's power crap. I would say that's they leaps and bounds over most chess movements. Die. Because there's a tile on the way? Like, is this one of those cases where sometimes there's a wall that's technically blocking you, but sometimes there isn't? I forgot that you were lower health. Oh, wait, hold on. You're very squishy. Just dodge a firestorm.
Firestorm!
Or don't. Does no damage. Again, I have a very skewed perception of any enemy's fucking attack power. And some of them are insanely squishy, and some of them are extremely tanky. There you go. That's a full sin.
What did you expect?
Ah, nice, 100 cent. Very good. Because I was only over the sin threshold by like 12 points prior to this. Alright, and then I'm gonna be at like 143 or 100 or 434. 31, somewhere around there. You did good. Here's your recognition for your sins. That's not nearly as much reward for my sins as usual, but I guess I only got 100 points more than asked of me. Well fought. Who the hell are you? Did I miss a cutscene? When did we introduce ourselves? We watched your little rah-rah speech. I don't remember the part where we made acquaintances. Took me like 12 dialogue boxes to tell my name to fucking Cherry. Why does Natalia get the name for free? Wonder would have played like that. Give you thanks for waiting for us. I'm but a mercenary. Think she. All right, settle down, Mike Champ. Settle the fuck down. Still fought for us, Ortola. Paid you amply in my eyes. You're a bold revolutionary. Eh. Perhaps it is time you fought for a cause and not for coin. You should pledge allegiance to the rebels as I have. Saith the Knight of Vilnor. It's true the king commands my sword, yet I fight not only on the path of Vilnor, but for good of men everywhere. Lady Natalia has sacrificed all she has to help the suffering and the oppressed, and I am honored to share in her struggle. Won't be any mounted units? God, if we see a single cav, it's over. If there's a single cavalry on screen, there's a problem. Ronor aids our cause, asking nothing in return. We are grateful for the generosity of the king. I don't know jack DD squad of politics. Natalie, why is your face tilted like this? How to get attached to any of these people? Exactly. The moment that I have excess is the moment that I start clicking the sin button. So Ernest, you mentioned a matter of great import. There's someone I'd like you to meet. Darius, an old friend from the academy, comes bearing supplies. Or do you mind coming with us? I'd like to speak with you a bit more. Sure. Why is she partially visible? Is that why she can't join in battle? She's just my fucking sleep paralysis demon. A purple-haired maid. Many things I heard of Vilnos king are but generous, I must say, is a first. Conceal yourself? Listen, she is already concealed. She's only partially visible. My voice reaches only your ears, master. Do you not suspect deception on Vilnor's part? That's my better judgment they might be. Okay. Any new fun lore? This is just the lore spawn thing. Like, I don't know, maybe we build support here so we can accumulate more sin when we annihilate them. Ooh. Bit more stat. Okay, it's not that much more stats. I lose out on. I get a bit more hit. I don't get a special, which I mean I've only done the special once. Like, who cares? Isoed helmet leaves the region from the nose to jaw exposed. That's just defense or 700. Alright, interesting menu. I'll buy it for everyone. I have the money. Cloak can be worn by you two. And it goes up a decent amount of stuff. There's chainmail, which is lowering of void, but need more defense. Gloves are gloves and only worn by archers and mages. Sure. Also, for 10 minutes. It's been fine. I've mostly just been complaining about enemy ranges. Because I really do not like that being able to attack from 4 tiles includes the diagonals. That really messes with me. Do I spend more? I mean, I should probably buy. Sten's movement, 3 spaces. Alright. You've got my attention. Stuff. Codex. Okay, what I don't get is why these are like all spellbook, technique, tome, and tactics on tome. Because that sounds like that's gonna be 3 different categories of shit I don't understand. And then there's just these ones don't have anything. I mean, these ones are just because they're rank. Oh, for 20 to heal? Okay, fucking. Take like 9 of them. Use item on characters to learn a thing. Okay. Codex. Spellbook stuff or magic solutions. Okay. This is revive. Right, I do have some of these. Poison, use silence, freezing. Poisons, okay. And these are white. Technique tome, tactics tome. These are cheap, right? Buy one of each just so I can try to figure out what the fuck it's all about. Tactic tome, technique tome. Tactic tome again. At least I could use. I don't know. Oh, you can't wear. I should have paid attention to that. Whoops. I bought fucking 3 of them. Do I want to buy? I didn't. That. I want to buy the cloak for 2K a pop. Does 10 and 15 more evasion. Might as well. Sorry, important email just let me go to my inbox. I've been looking for. Yeah, so I've literally had my email client open in the background because I'm waiting for this. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Important. Everything looks fine. I don't need to respond to that immediately, but I will as soon as I'm done with this. As soon as I am done with this stream, I have to write the I'm gonna respond to that. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's buy 2 cloaks. Alright, I'll buy them. Equip them rather. Attack scepter. Should get better weapons for you too, but whatever. Alright, save after that because I lied, I'm not gonna save after that. Might be the most qualified answer. Likely. You are presumably one of the 800 people who have played this game. And follow the category. Presumably, you might know a thing of what's going on. I trust we have not kept you waiting. Well, aren't you just a sad boy? I like your hair. It actually looks like feasible. Unlike Will, who has stereo ponytails for some reason. I mean, introduce a loyal officer to your friend, or Darius is like a little brother. Darius, I'm gonna make your acquaintance. Oh, you are just a sad boy. Do mind your manners. He hasn't said anything. The meaning of this cannot be solved by words. Ah, he's just a Navarre. He's a sad, edgy sword man. Blades it is then. We should resolve this by combat. Not even allowed to save in between. Cool. Alright. What are your 2 slots? Your 2 ghasts. Your 5 movement? Jesus, Natalia! Alright. 5? Alright. Christ. And 3 attacks per pop? And, like, actually good stats? One of the 3 characters with 5? Yeah, I'm gonna, considering everyone else I've seen has been 3 except for Will. He gets fucking Lord advantage. I'm like, oh, maybe I don't want to send her to the fucking meat grinder if she's the only one with 5 movement. Alright, and she's got good numbers. Here and there because 5 movement insane. Yeah! The movement's good! Well, if she does have 5 movement, does that make her cavalry? Did Mike preemptively get ahead of himself, knowing in advance she has the best movement? That crazy son of a bitch. Oh, wait, hold on. Dagger. Oh, yeah, that's a different icon, isn't it? Hey. Does she have Kanto? If I find a unit with fucking Kanto, brother, perma member of the team. Cantor is such a stupidly overpowered ability, dude, in a positioning game. Alright, we're gonna stick with this. Do I... No, I want to keep blocks while having the mage to be able to just heal on Q and do good range damage. Yeah, I'm fine with this. We can leave Ernest behind. Game. They didn't even let me save during the town. Big movement? Movement's good. Like, fucking look at this! Do we kill her or do we get her movement? Alright, there's the real question. Do I get the fucking tactics of Cantor? Alright. So your cat purse. Oh, you also have 5 schmoo. Hold on. You're resistant against magic or fire. You're Darius. And kill Shura, get the boots every time. Every time you kill Shura for the boots. Movement is movement is movement. Alright, Jesus. Alright, this one is the only one that's like easy pickings. I'm not gonna lie, the speedrun doesn't take this path the slowest. Oh, so like the 3 destinations were in fact 3 different paths. And I'm like, well, you're giving me a choice with no real option. I don't know if these are points of no return. I'm like, well, eeny, meeny, miny, Camille, I suppose. Alright, you... Big fucking avoid stat. On the phone? Everyone's at like 90 to 100. So okay, this guy's at 36. She's got nearly 400 avoid. 100% routes, 50-hour minimum. Yeah. What you were saying earlier about the tavern having like side quests and shit. Yeah, I'm not that surprised that that's a very long way. We resist fire, but like, who cares? Yeah, who cares?
Too many horrors. Firestorm!
That's resisted? Bro. That's resisted damage? This guy is nothing. This guy is fodder. What? Baiting Kaios? No, I'm very aware of the memes of baiting Kaidos, Hundo. Oh! Hi! I didn't even notice there was an enemy here! Ew! Ew! Fucking isometric view! You don't even get like a mini-map to notice this. This is actually just an ambush! Alright, fuck you, game! Fuck you!
Oh, don't make this difficult.
No!
Right where I want you.
Turn the cam?
This can't be!
Oh. I'm gonna turn the camera, it's gonna be like 9 other enemies I haven't seen.
Not bad if I do say so myself.
Don't get ahead of yourself, you only got one sin. Anyone else hiding in the bushes? Oh, but now this one's obscured. Oh, this fucking ass. Okay, so... Alright, I like how for daggers, one range is actually one attack range, not including diagonals. But for other melee classes like sword, one range is also 1A range plus diagonals. Alright. I think if I stand here, I'm probably it. Well... you just gonna fight this fucker. I mean, you don't have that even. That's just stats. I think if I stand here, I'm still in range. Something like that. We shall see what happens.
Poison blow!
Ow. Firestorm.
Be no more.
Alright, finally, an enemy that actually has some resistances. Okay, so you're just cleaning past me. Okay, so you are. Perfect. Yeah, you two seem like you're gonna be standing still for a while. You, I can probably keep. Yeah, you I can probably kill 2 phases, I reckon. You are... No, I equipped the fuck it. Close up too. Edmund shows up on the instantly. No, he won't go instantly with Meat Grinder. I need the ability to climb trees as soon as possible. Alright, where do I even...
Firestorm!
Yeah!
Suffer my pain. Finishing strike.
Mistimed a couple of those things because I don't know Natalia's attack patterns just yet.
Grim
Oh wait,
vengeance!
hold on, I still have 2 attacks on her. Don't I?
How does it?
Yeah!
Yeah, she has a launcher.
Is this all there is?
Over the top, they're very excessive. But you know, it's called the overkill mechanic, and I'm
Wherever you are,
accumulating fucking
still
seed
in my heart.
points. Can't exactly say they didn't warn me.
Sienna. Firestorm!
Nice. Continuing to misremember. Anyone's actual fucking attack ranges. Or attack timings. Maybe I don't have bad range. Tree costume or other plant costume? I mean, it wasn't a tree costume or a plant costume. She was just hiding, like, here. And that square is completely obstructed by the camera. There's no costume, it's just the art of surprise. Later. You have so much fucking health! Bright green? Oh, it's because
Let's
he's
get
poisoned.
this over with.
Be no more!
Yeah!
Suffer my pain. Finishing.
Get it over with.
Grim vengeance.
Give me my 100 sin.
How does it feel?
Is this all there is?
Yeah, it's just sin, lady.
For you, Father.
Yeah, there's a skip button at the bottom. Wop. We'll save volley for when we're dealing with Darius's 100 fucking HP. I am suddenly worried about Loxwell's health. Jay, I'm glad I can use from afar.
Ha!
Yep. Right where I want you.
Poison blow!
Worry no more.
Now I can jump you with everyone else. Skip Bugsy animation? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
My, you certainly look the part.
Firestorm.
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike!
Grim vengeance.
Curse you!
Yeah. Like the range balancing, it's fine, right? You know, you get good movement, but you're stuck to a class that's only on your orthogonals. I didn't think that would kill. My sin points!
Over already? You disappoint me.
My sins! Alright, now what? What does your stuff look like? Attack from 3, or move 3, attack from 2. I gotta make sure I get a bunch of sin. These the kills. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And don't put fall next. I can't even hit that square. Yeah, I can't even hit that square if I wanted to. Actually, do I have a hero's poison lineup? All ailment of living with the elixir, I guess, but I don't want to do that much. Yeah, I have honeysuckle. I mean, I can just live with it for a bit longer, technically. Yeah, sure. Well, let's live with it for a little bit longer. Not that much damage. Take down 1 HP? That's a good question. What level? How merciless is the poison here? 3, 2. But you have void. Surely doesn't matter. Look around and find out. Also, like, wow. Oh, also he attacks from 2 range, doesn't he? Yeah. He's Lance. Okay, well, I put you in the wrong spot then. Whatever. I'm just gonna go there. I also need to, like, teach it to him. I forgot to do that. Whatever. Like, this is still doing 52 damage a pop. It's not, like, scaling. Like... Yeah, it's not like a toxic Pokemon where it gets worse and worse until it's absolutely devastating. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No answer, you can attack 2. Really gonna make me fight you myself. That's not that surprising. case, okay, one more turn. You are being a little fucking coward bitch. Now advance one space hog, honestly. Or two of Hoffman House. I guess I could just hit you from here. And then we, like, start doing stuff. Again.
Oh, don't make this.
Gauging distance on attacks is miserable for me. With how they deal with, how they do diagonals. Alright, you're actually going to attack. I attacked you already. And you're attacking the person who's adjacent to you? Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. FF Tactics? Yeah, I still haven't played FF Tactics. I hear good old fucking things about it. I just haven't. Getting around to playing games I hear are good is an arduous task. And hi, I wasn't anticipating you approaching right yet. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to want to use a volley at some point. Now, actually. He's one in range of this guy. Wait, hold on. Firestone. Am I hitting the bow? Yeah.
Too many horrors have I seen to look away. Be no more!
Yeah. Good chip. Good chip. See that ABYX player agency? I do like that. There is like a timing bit that you still have to do to like get the attacks to synergize quickly enough so you can build enough money meter so you can do your sin overkill. I do think that is pretty neat. Too bad that I suck at it.
Oh, don't make this difficult.
Firestorm!
Suffer my pain. Finishing strike. Grim vengeance. How does it?
For it to end like this.
That's good sin.
What did you expect?
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Good level up. Let's go. Alright, you have no reason not to attack Darius.
Might I have this dance?
Oh, you can. Mallet crystals. Max the meters with minimal characters? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot I still had an attack to do. I'm used to everyone only having 2. Whoa! Jesus! Jesus Christ, Darius! Slow down. Alright, I think she's dead. I reckon, Darius, might be killing, Natalia here. Instead, he's going for Will. Alright, Natalia lives.
Know thy enemy.
Oh, wait, I'm
Never
dead.
Question it.
I think. Maybe. I mean, I am in Bali right now. I might live. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're living up by much. A second way to guarantee a stun. A knockdown out of the air with one character. Please. Yeah, that sounds quite good. Sounds really quite fucking good.
you!
Firestorm!
Suffer my pain! Finishing... Grim vengeance!
Not as much sin as I would like to accumulate, but...
How does it...
You know, I'm over my sin quota.
last, an end to suffering.
Is Jack damage? I
Wherever
don't know.
you
He did a shit ton of damage to
You're
me,
still in my
but that might
heart.
just be the, you know, the classic. They're powerful as an enemy, but then as an ally, they're dog shit in terms of damage output. All right, so that's what I'm at, like 350 sin, I think that was ish. Yeah, 334. Potion. Finally, the Fire Emblem. Now, why did you do this to us, Darius? That was Ornard. It is Vilnor that betrays you. It is they who quashed the rebellion. No, but Vilnor. He's good. Orders for Kira to assassinate the rebel leader that make it seem Artolia as we're doing. What good would it do? Further stir the unrest brewing in Artolia. The leaders seek a divided Artolia ripe for the conquering. Serf's plight means nothing to them. My words, old friend, after I die, there will come another seeking to succeed where I have failed. Oh! You're just gonna... Ah! Well, better to die a failure than a traitor. You are just a sad, sad sword man. Goodbye, Darius. I pity poor Sir Darius, forced to choose between friendship and duty. I mean, Longswell had to choose between duty and fatherhood. He didn't see him stab himself in the chest with his weapon. Although, considering he wields a staff, I imagine that'd be a lot harder to strike through the heart with. Unless Longswell was, like, part vampire, and I guess staking himself with a wooden staff would actually not be as horrible. Or not as hard. So it would probably definitely suck if he was a vampire. Firestorm his own legs? Yeah. Before word of the spread, your life's in danger. The rebellion! Trust and support of your crown and good faith that this night has opened my eyes. Though we despise Otolia's oppression, it was never our intent to be pawns in its demise. So the rebels must disband. Surrender yourself? No, please don't go. Haha, you have 5 movement. No, don't go. Natalia, the shmovement. I need the shmovement, Natty. But a surrender might spare my comrades, a sacrifice I must make. No, you don't have to do that. No, please. She's using her movement to get away from us. No, please, Natty. I'm stuck with fucking Ernest. Where to next? Vilnor? Encampment? Go to Natty? I mean, I also want that movement. Here to gain, able to save her, what would you gain? Not what I stand to gain, but to lose. I've lost one close friend already. Forsake my homeland before I lose another. Dang. What a horrible smile you have, Ernest. You should really work on that. And also, I don't know, buy one comb. Like, please. One comb to fix your hair. Again, you look like a fucking broom. And if my homeland has forsaken me first, I shall join you. Offer no reward. Listen, if you can provide comrades that I can I haven't sacrificed anyone to the Sin machine yet. I should really get on with that. I need to know when my allies are going to appear, so I can mill them to Sin. Based on me anyway, I care not for material things. Brother, you're a mercenary. That's like your whole shtick. You're supposed to care about material things. I mean, I guess we do care about the immaterial things. Sin. You're a strange one? Yeah, look at his fucking hair. Of course he's a strange one. He's a Lancer. Yeah, that range is range. It's more range than the sword. I guess. Let me say, you stupid game. No. Allocation. Actually, hold on. How many allocation? Are you a permanent ally yet? No, wait, no, not that one. Alright, where towns and shit are. I probably don't need to add that much more equipment. What's in the system anyway? Oh, right, this is just the options menu. I think I was browsing this earlier, and this is a really funny option to me. Because... like, the DS was not a dim system. But, like, is the... Okay, yeah, it must be the FAT. Because I have never seen a DS FAT. I have only seen lights, DSIs, and XLs. I have never seen a fat DS in person. I have no idea if this is like base GBA terms of backlight. Sorry, more things are appearing in my email. I'm gonna have a lot of fucking things to catch up on after. From SP backlight to fat DS Whiplash. Yeah, I imagine. Right? You'd think after, you know, the GBA to GBA SP thing, where everyone's like, the backlight makes this actually usable to play portably. You think they wouldn't go back to the old system for DS FAT? I mean, DS FAT and to DS Lite in general just feels like a generational leap. It's surprising that they are that they're the same system because they look like it looks like the next the next generational increase. Right? It's hard to believe that there's like a year and a half difference between the two. Like something like that. It's like a year and a half to 2 years, I think, between Fat and Light. Battle to keep, sure. Oh, look. Oh. Natty. Oh no. No, no, no. Don't go to the guillotine. You have movement. Noble and stoic in the face of peril, little wonder Sir Ernest fancies her so. Nay, Master Shadow. It's not love they share. Huh? Were he in love, he would never have let her go in the first place. Alright, Will. Alright, you're gonna police how other people feel emotions? You fucking piece of shit. So they are merely friends. No. They're roommates. And so you come here to atone. I'm tired of the voices. No deed can atone for what I have done. Well, we've only sacrificed one person. Don't get moody yet. How you truly feel. Bring forth the condemned. Fuego's the executioner? Oh no. Uh-oh. Sir Ernest moves to strike? Oh. You! Just Hugo? I think it's Fuego. Fuego. You! Yeah, it's Fuego way. Anyway, Sir Ernest! Release Natalia to my custody at once. Hand over prisoner simply because you demand it? Yes! You give me the chance to live. Fuego. Well, do you stand with these dogs? Yes, they make for good fodder at some point. I do as I must. Listen. Okay, there was also these other stuff. Inventory. These tomes I don't understand. Use this on character. Yeah, and then you just... restore half of HP lost from enemy attack. Let's just try this on you, and I'll understand how this works at some other point. Maybe it's like a permanent thing. Maybe I should just be like throwing this on everyone. It isn't use it permanently? Okay, so I have no reason not to just put this on Wilfred, considering I'm probably stuck with him for a while. Egg? Egg. I mean, why shouldn't I? It's 1 to 9 points for all traits. Why shouldn't I eat this egg before combat? It's stats. Look at that. Stats. So I assume this is just like 100, like, temp HP. Not like a permanent. Presumably. 100 HP perm. Really? If I just like... And you... Okay. Alright, I now see why you said Ambrosia is good in the runs. Having just an item that just gives you 100 XP, extra HP is quite solid. Alright. Very interesting. So I thought I gave this to you. Manipulate AI in the Bloxwell fight. Yeah, I guess if how the enemy AI prioritizes damage, if it's like raw number or percentage. Right? I can imagine that might swing the AI one way or another. Anyway, I thought I did this on him. Uses magic in battle. Got the ham. Whatever. Armaments. Oh, let me just... No. I want to get more stuff. Attacks, magic. Crazy. Oh, here's the profile for Vol... Oh, whoa. 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 I don't want to read. Taxes and techniques. Oh. Dash. Yeah, have that. The Volley's Awakening. So this specifies 2 rounds. But this one doesn't specify anything. What is the duration of this? Once? Like, just for the turn you use it? Because surely that's not a perma buff for the combat. Like, you just... Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you pay the AP cost you get as your turn action, and then you just have... Okay, interesting. I don't have any. I'll take bodies. Nah. Where's the aid? Yeah, X thing instead of attacking. And it's like... Okay, I'll just have to pick an enemy phase to a phase where Will doesn't do anything to experiment with it. Like if it's, it looks. I don't think it's permanent. It'd be silly. Alright, not a lot of micromanaging. Don't really hope I don't die. Objective rescue Natalia. And select the attack order of the 3 characters now? Where's Way? Where's Way go? Okay, there. Jesus! Characters have 3 attacks in order on whichever way. Or mages, you select their attack. Very different element and secondary effects, but all around you the same. There's... whatever. I'll think about that all later.
Firestorm!
I mean, I can attack you if I really wanted to. Which I really don't. Not yet, at least. Greasy University course. Yeah, there's a lot of explanations of a lot of mechanics, and I'm like, half of this is going over my head. I'm like, I'm really hoping I don't need to learn some of this shit. On virtue of it's not appearing in my brain. And my HP goes 0, sin goes to 100. Okay, that I get. I understand sin. timing on Cherry's attack again. Who's surprised? I thought I hit the B button earlier. The proc Firestorm early. Okay, good dodge. Good dodge. I forgot that you will still counterattack. Yo, friends go fast. Yeah, we're getting to that. Howie.
Firestorm!
Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus! Stop! Wait a fucking minute, what? Still going? Dang. I was... We will not die when they are killed. I have a union thing. Could... Uncle Wilfred? Yeah, you know, he kind of has my funny points. He's a member of the team. He does damage, which is a very important trait in do damage game.
Firestorm! If only Darius fought alongside us.
And going in turn 1, losing 1/4 of your damage output isn't exactly a good thing, in my opinion, at least. I don't know, but I barely gauge anyone's fucking damage output.
Two arms, we advance.
Good stun. Union Plume? Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen in a turn or two. Attack there. Yeah, that's so silly that I can't attack from here because that's too far. But I can attack from here. Because that's 3 tiles by diagonal. On the way! Oh my fucking Lanta. How did... Okay, Christ. Again, I'm glad walls only matter sometimes. Do I have 8? 8 Union Plumes? Okay, Jesus. I probably just lose Block Spawn and counter attack as well.
Do not strain yourself, Sharifa. Firestorm!
Good timing, dumb fuck. Oh yeah, Right! These archers do, like, 19 more additional attacks.
Might I have this dance?
No. Knowing the dev team balanced directs the target? Yeah. She seems to not be able to handle herself right now. One capable in the entire game, there's 7. Oh, joy. Alright, fuck you, lady. Healing for 1100. Why do you do so much? Alright, I'm bringing it back. I need to send one of these to the fucking... I need to pull out a plume. I need vengeance. These fuckers need stats to do anything. Alright. Union Plume, please. Oh, I gotta use one on each. You have no HP upon revival. I might as well spend another turn just healing. Right, you have more than 300 HP now.
All swords fall shy of my lance.
Thanks. I keep thinking there's way more delay on that first hit from Ernest. I keep fucking it up. Alright, Natalia's got like 2 turns left. I'm gonna use it. Got 2 turns left on a good day. And this is not a good day. I'm gonna have to, I really do not see this chapter going well. I foresee I'm going to be seeing a game over momentarily. Given that I'm about to definitely fucking lose Cherry. The reason the slowest route? Yeah, I don't doubt that. This is definitely looks like a fight that you kind of just have to sit there and turtle. Which is weird because you also have to save Natty. Alright, calm down.
It's not supposed to end like this.
Calm down. Alright, this attempt is forfeit. This isn't going anywhere. Yeah, Natty's the best. Who cares? You know, I'm just gonna actually try to learn to actually do this timing properly. Good, that's what I'm trying to do.
In my father's name.
Zach. Oh, hold on.
Suffer my
Like
fate.
exact lethal, no sin.
Finishing strike.
You know.
Grim vengeance. How does it feel?
I'm not ready to die.
And neither am I. Just use a union flip. Come on.
The battle is won.
Of course. Plop. Alright, now he's dead. Rip, Nat.
My, you certainly look the part. See how you handle this!
Down with it. Rip, Natty. Have to reload. Yeah. Alright, well, back to that map screen. Back to the fucking map screen. Okay. Jesus. Well, equipping this back on you again. Very least. Should probably check the shops if there's anything worth putting on these guys. I can't do much with Ernest. He's still labeled as gassed. Doesn't matter, what do I do with the rest of this? Extra damage, but I don't get my overkit, my funny special attack, which does add more sin than I would really like to admit, so I kind of do want to keep the special button for the sin meter. Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't notice you had to do attack. And this gives you an extra 20? Oh, yeah. Well, wish I'd noticed that earlier. You can get, like, marginal defense. I mean, it's 800. Fuck it. I think everyone's got everything they can. Well, this is, lose 5 void, but I'm never dodging anyway. Immunity to poison and healing. I scroll the whole page. Okay, noted. Nice. Mechanics that nothing gets explained. Like, do I even get to scroll with the touch screen? No, I don't! Alright, clearly they saved on dev costs by not having to implement a single touchscreen control. These are all, and that it is the complete opposite of Balloon Trip of Love, where that game was all touch and no buttons. Really, there's not much else I feel like I have. Should probably go and equip those items on the guys. Oh, wait, hold on. It was Falsham. What's all this? Well, Manu Ballista is the thing Oh, because I'm not... There we go. That's what I'm supposed to be putting into it. Oh. Falchion is just better. Thanks. Alright, I have 0 observation skills. I need to remember I need to come into this menu constantly. Check that I don't have funny things I can put on the fellas. There's an attack codex. Firestorm, skills, tactics, techniques. Let's... Yeah, that's my issues. I'm not fully understanding any of these stuff. It's almost like the game hasn't explained diddly fucking squat to me. It's almost as if I'm flying by the seam of my goddamn pants. The seam of chat's pants. Specifically Sniper's pants. Or game manuals? Oh. Neither did Square. I thought you were gonna say this is one of those cases where Square's like, alright, we put everything, we're going like the real old school manual, where it's like, everything is in the, everything, like, every bit of information you could ever ask for is in the manual because they didn't have enough space for it on ROM. They just didn't progress past, like, NES era requirements for manual. But apparently, they just didn't care for this either. You just have to figure this shit out. So the Hero Codex that I presume he already has. Borderline. Increases of target further casting does not compound the effect. Okay, this is just... that. Yeah, I get. Understand. This is an attack codex. Yeah, but as I invest more into them, right? I mean, I have a chunk of money, right? Like a decent amount. Alright, then we put them in there. Well, it's gonna just hurt even more when I destroy him for sin. I'll do this first. I'm gonna, I don't know. Alright, so they don't have equipped that one. That one's just there. Tactics and etc. Trades and draws enemy attacks. chance to even figure out how I use dash. I died on turn 1. Good lord. Alright, let's give that another go. This time, we don't rush the middle. We rush to the sides. Equip fucking Ernest. About the same. No, you have a resistance to that, which means I should probably just use this. Maybe I get a freeze. I don't know what freeze does in this game! I'm gonna assume it hinders movement, but you know. Like, I mean, he's all frozen and solid looking. Like, I don't know, maybe he doesn't move. Nothing gets explained. Actually, you know what? Alright, we get the back there.
Let's get this over with.
You're doing almost respectable damage. I lied. There's a disrespectful lack of damage on your part there, Chris. Cherry. Check it and learn every menu though. Oh yeah. 100% this game wants me to spend a lot of time. Like, if only there was just this feature you could have that was separate to, like, selecting something, where you can just, like, I don't know, touch it, and it gives you, like, a tooltip. I think it'd be really useful if there's just, like, this magic feature where you could hover or just click on something with, like, a pen or something, and it would give you a brief description of what it does, but not, like, select it. If only we had the technology. If only we had the technology. Yeah, some QOL would be good.
Dead in my sight.
Oh wait, you're A by the attack. I was hitting Y this whole time. Good. 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 Soak that hit. He's a useful one. It would be real great. Alright, we're gonna see how this works. Okay, I see. So this turn only, you get the 3 extra movement. Okay, that makes the most sense. Thing use get effect. Okay. You're gonna be barely alive.
Yeah.
Can you dodge one of these? No. Sherry. Like, I think I realized the reason why they have the whole, like, the effect where they can't save once you enter, like, the pre-combat screen is because, like, I don't know, I guess potentially soft lock, where it's like you're entering an unwinnable situation no matter what your items may do or whatnot, right? You have the ability to, like, go back to the shop and, you know, do the stuff. But they could just, like, let you back out to the previous menu. They don't have to lock you in. That's their choice to do that. They could simply just let you watch the cutscene and then walk backwards. You know, go back a menu. That's their limitation. Yeah, the plume, well, like, you get a plume and a revive. I don't think it's that jail-free, considering it only gives you 40% health, and you're probably gonna have to spend that next action to, like, recover what you just, the HP you lost. Or the HP so that, like, the ally can actually be, you know, kill your friends plume. Yeah. The thing about the kill your friends plume, at least for me, as a dumb, idiot, risk-averse person, ignore the part where I spent that first turn of the last attempt just, like, walking headfirst into danger without a care in my mind, is that I don't know what I'm going to get for deployment slots again. So I'm very averse to ever clicking that button, because I don't know when I'm gonna get allies. I get that that's the balancing, but it hurts.
To battle!
Oh, and you... Okay, good. I'm in the way. Thank fuck. Christ alive. She's about to be dead. Well.
Heal.
Heal.
Let the games begin. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not ready to die.
What is shit? I mean, a game is fine to have flaws, right?
What did you expect?
There's some real things that annoy me personally. Again, the range thing irks me to no end. The enemy being able to counterattack the ally that didn't initiate combat also does kind of low-key bother me, most because I nearly just got Sherry killed for it. But you know, I could just eventually fucking remember about it. Really just don't like this guy's complete lack of movement. Free movement blows. Like, I get spears have that big range, but also, like, come on. Should've been something better. Yeah, the game very, like, there, again, so many mechanics that I honestly still don't have a damn clue about. Alright, that's only been partially explained by you to explain it. Like, if you were just mysteriously absent today on the debut of the game, I would be fucked. I have no goddamn clue what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Our range, yeah, Ernest's got a bit of range on him. That's about all they got going for him at the moment. Ernest, he's got range, but he doesn't got movement. I value movement quite a bit. Exploring the menus? Yeah, but I also really don't like just sitting here and reading menus on stream. Right, my issue with that comes down to feeling like I'm wasting the viewers' times, but like, 'cause, you know, I need to put on the show. Yet here I am like, well, I'm gonna scroll through every one of these menus. The lore. But streamer, don't you want to read the lore of the taverns? I hear they tell you about the movement ranges and how poison works. No, I don't want to read the fucking lore, dude. Alright, I also need to make sure I advance somewhat quickly, because I think Natty's only got another turn or two.
Now
have to...
strike.
Ow! Jesus! Crit? Okay, I was gonna say, did that guy just do way more damage than I know her? Because that barely looked like a crit, aside from the fact that the damage was really goddamn big. For no reason. I thought that was just because I didn't read his stats. Sound and screen shake? Okay. How long does this freeze last? Because it's been like 3 turns of him just not moving. Forever? Cool, so I just like turn 1, get a random freeze, and this guy's just out of commission until I decide that he gets to move. Cool. Alright, Ice Magic good. Finally. A game where Ice Magic is usable. Okay, I'm also realizing I really don't want to act with Will because he's gonna get counterattacked and then die. I don't have, okay, I'll use the vision to probably have enough to heal, hopefully, you know, survive a hit.
I never miss.
I can't even get behind you to do a pincer attack. Oh, Ernest! Your movement! Alright, fine, we'll do the pincer with him first. Right? Oh, right, the pincer is from multiple tiles. Right. Okay, I'm... Attack range is hard.
To battle!
What do I even start with this?
Firestorm!
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike!
I should have went with the overkill for Ernest, because you haven't
How does
seen it yet.
feel?
Oh, hell yeah, we can do both. What do you got?
For judgment is nigh. Finishing strike. Righteous rush. Justice
Pretty
has
good.
spoken.
Chain back to 100. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, because that did trigger, I think, during the tutorial chapter. And I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what any of this
My path
means.
is mine to choose.
And I thought overkill was just sort of a thing to waste your time with for flare points and not, you know, sin I could have been rotting. Okay, I didn't even need to heal. Okay, whatever. Vasquez with the raid. Morning, gamers. Welcome. Welcome to Sin. We're slowly trying to learn this video game in any of its mechanics that it does not explain a lick of. Yeah, welcome to Edgy DS Final
Might I
Fantasy
have this
Tactics.
dance?
Featuring the sin points that I must get for every chapter to appease hell, as in Norse hell, spelled with 1 L. This is certainly a video game. Anyway, thank you again, Vasquez. Hope y'all's stream went well. I don't know if I said that. I'm too busy thinking about my sin points. You can see it briefly on the lower, but that's the top screen. The smaller screen on the bottom right, you can see my sin meter for the chapter. Again, not a joke. those guys are staying there. That archer's mostly fine. I need to get a heal. That's a problem. I was really hoping I could just do that from up there. Oh my god, how the hell do I get to this in that time? Spell do ignore walls. Yeah, but like he's all the way back here. I don't think he reaches, even if hypothetically he had the AP to do it. Which he really doesn't. Shit. Okay, I think this might be another bust. So I really was hoping I could use items across that distance. I think I'm just done. I think I'm just lost again. So I need to get a heal to Natty within 4 turns because she dies on enemy phase. Why couldn't she just not attack on player phase? Right? Like I could probably... No, I don't even have the range to attack this guy. Okay. Good. No, I don't see a way out of this. What am I doing? I don't know why I clicked any of that. I think I just stopped thinking for a couple seconds. Again, not like it matters. Right? She dies this turn. On to dash? I don't know if I even wanted to dash. Not like I can get that, like, far enough to him. Right? Because she dies on enemy phase.
I won't be gentle.
Alright, here we go again. Yeah, she unless she magically dodges, this is over. This isn't the worst rescue mission? I honestly don't believe you. Considering you have 4 turns to do this. Did you at least, like... I don't know. And then also, like... Wait, did you live? Did she live on 1? Hello? Excuse me? Whoa. Lives on 5. Jesus. Can't even do Frigid Damsel if I wanted to on this. Right, it's still a wall, right? Right, I can't attack. Even if I wanted to get up there, it's not like it's gonna help much. Like, I get 1 more turn to fuck around, but the only one who can attack... Yeah, like, it literally doesn't even help. deal with the fact that, you know, he's all the way up there. I don't know why I can't just attack him. Like, that's enough visibility, I think. Just shoot up, Cherry. Why don't you shoot up? I can shoot the frozen guy. How you dude, if you imagine if you plumed what's its name? Loxwell. You just didn't have a mage for this chapter. What do you do? Like, how do you cover enough space at this point? What do you... Oh, God. You're moving in the way. Gotta be off by like one tile or something. Why does this one only do 3 tiles, but like actual 3 tiles, and not like on a diagonal 3 tiles? Items don't cross walls. Even if it's an item that does a fire. Okay. Square, why is square like this?
Yeah.
Tactic, dash. Ha! I don't know. Maybe Valley takes the aggro or something. Right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think Block is the next one. Attack me. I have volley. Why is this still going?
Away with you!
Fucking die! I can't believe my accidental volley is the only reason this chapter is still
The
going.
battle is won.
I cannot believe I fat-fingered into the chapter continuing. Because I kind of needed, like, that exact movement. Yeah, and also I low-rolled the damage somehow. Alright, it's gonna suck because I don't have Valley to deal with, Hugo over here. I mean, can we just talk? Can we talk? Or I just, like, give you provision? Here, heal a little bit. Okay, Jesus. I should not be alive. This chapter should have been over. Yeah, the provoke effect. Alright. Provoke and dash. Alright, well, I'm glad I bought that dash skill. Christ. Oh, hey, look, he unthawed. Took him 5 turns, but he finally got it. He got going. Good for you, Lancer. Alright. You're a sorceress. I don't know. I guess these ones are just put not to attack for a while. I do not like those numbers. Without folly. Okay, what do I even start to do? My positioning sucks, and my best, my only somewhat competent unit is up here babysitting Natty. I mean, the win con is rescue Natty. What constitutes as a rescue? I mean, I can just, like, surely I just, like, sit here in kill all. Oh, so despite, it's still a route chapter. Despite all my rage, I'm still routing these enemies. I hit you. One, two, three, two. Yeah, I could still get hit by this. The counter. Where's reposition when you need it? I don't have weak as shit character died, put a big timer on it. Yeah, game's fucking merciless. Merciless game.
Let's get this over.
I guess I can chip outside of this mage's range for a little bit. Here. I feel like I shouldn't. Yeah, he's coming over. They're actually in range. What? Oh wait, no, it's the archer. No, that makes sense. Alright, this shouldn't kill. Just gets really close. Oh! Well, good night, Oxwell. I knew that was almost going too well. And the crit, that crit did not matter. Not even fucking slightly did that one matter. Okay, Natty probably just sits on the fucking her high horse for a while. Right, and ideally you don't come up and start swinging. If I stood here, you could start swinging, but this, you're not technically in range yet. Yeah, that sounds about right.
In my father's name.
Yeah.
Good stun, even.
To arms. We.
Get the overkill, buddies.
Repent for judgment. Righteous rush. Justice has spoken.
That's some good justice. And I'll get more sin.
Grim vengeance.
I will gladly take some more
How
sin.
does it feel? The battle is won.
Expert experience. Whatever the hell that is. this still shields me, technically. Actually, hold on. What's this guy's? Okay, oh, I forgot. We're still here. Position, honestly. Yeah, Natty's not going anywhere at this point. Small movement, small movement. No movement, no movement. Alright, just don't aggro him. Actually, no, I don't even think we have the AP for this. Hold on. Alright. This I feel pretty confident I can get him here. Bring back Clockswell.
Yeah.
Just move him to a better spot. Up top, really. Vision.
I never miss.
Okay. Well, they definitely attack her next turn. Don't go into that square. Right, positioning them so I can actually start doing damage. Oh, that's a lot further range than I thought you had. Do I lose Cherry? Oh, I'm losing Cherry this turn if the Archer attacks, or which, no chance they don't. There's absolutely no chance the Archer does not go for Sherry here. Wow, surprise, surprise.
I have a shot!
Nice crit! Nice
It's not
crit!
supposed to end like this.
Christ. Here, well, you block that way, so I can really later. What if I just damsel him again? What if I just freeze a second time? Walls are walls when they're high enough. Like, I'm above them! Let me attack from above!
Too many horrors. Bring it down,
Right. No freezes. I wasn't expecting to get it twice. Would have been real nice if they did!
All sword.
Oh, right, A. I keep thinking it's on B for some reason.
Away with you.
Ah! Did that double crit? Did that just double crit? You. Crit is per attack. Okay. If I want to be safe, which I do. I don't want. I cannot afford you to go down as well.
Yay!
Yeah, I stand by my choice. Okay. Each is either on crit on attack or is the damage. Alright, well that's certainly. Why are you targeting Will? Alright. Die.
The battle is won.
Level up. Where's the close? Oh, you can do that anyway. Visions. Where? Oh, you're stowed down at SP for Union Clown. Well, I don't think there would be much else. Oh, no, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have enough? No, dash is 30. God damn it. I was thinking just dash next to them so I can get like the adjacent attacks, but that's clearly not happening.
Fear is the true test of courage.
Good stun. Now realizing I don't actually know how much damage she does with just her, not her ally. I feel like that might have actually put Ernest in a bit of danger if I was paying attention. Also, I can't believe that's stunned. I'm mostly in front of you. Alright, so we get to at least see. How much damage wasn't going to end?
I have a shot! Yeah!
God! Nice crit! I'm getting crit like 9 times this chapter. This is insanity, dude. Right, yeah, not in range. Visions. Bloom, bring back
I never
Sherry.
miss.
To battle!
Yeah!
Repent, for judgment is not. Righteous rush!
Get over with, brother.
Justice!
I need these. I need my sin points, but I need you to let me get on with it.
Grim vengeance!
How does it feel?
I'm not ready to die.
The battle is won.
Okay. So, left on the battlefield. Thank you. Thanks for killing me too. Oh, you 3 even. I didn't realize. Mars was also on the level up. Okay, you don't get AP on the level up. Crazy. Yeah. Okay, there's this one dingy-ass swordsman that I care so little about. And then there's Huego. Lego my Huego. Who kinda does do a billion, trillion damage. I'll just start positioning everyone. My question is, at some point, do I wish... Why is... I'm sorry. Why do I now have range? That last set, oh. Oh, range calculation in this game is gonna be the end of me. Why does it not make a lick of fucking sense? Alright, what I'm trying to say is... I'm just judging by, like, the level counts of all of these allies, right? Surely, I get these two dorks at the end of chapter. We're at level 16. That's what her level is, even though you can't see it. It was level 16, like it was in the previous encounter. So, like, do I send old Cherry to the fucking Sin Grinder so I can actually maybe do some semblance of damage against Huego? Right? Or am I gonna deal with the next chapter being down a fella? Because I'm thinking that they get added as permanent members, and I can annihilate one of these two. And if it's going to be anyone, it's going to be Sherry. Because at least Loxwell has the funny chance of occasionally getting to click the ice spell. Also, like, not doing her stat, giving her extra stats gonna help her that much. She's still pretty shit. It feels like the correct choice. It feels like what I'm supposed to, like where the enemy allies are supposed to be given to us. Right? Fucking Weeball, fucking Weeball, fucking Weeball, fucking Weeball, fucking Weeball, fucking Weeball, fucking Weeball. Alright, Sherry. Thin as ribbon, yet stronger than steel. Fenrir's fate, these shackles seal. Paralyze all non-leader enemies. Lex successful when invoked by Wilfred. Then who else invokes it? If not Wilfred? Yeah, invoke this plume. Yes. Goodbye.
Feather o'er the battlefield. Unto me thy power yield!
Something is happening to me.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Is off magic, so Will has good odds. Look at these. Look at these numbers. Maybe you are useful. Times 10? Yeah, it's probably quite good. But we have so much fucking sin. Alright, just take a pot shot. See what happens.
Let's get this over with.
Firestorm!
Maybe if I could actually remember to hit my fucking targets! Maybe I wasn't stupid! Also, yeah, I guess when you invoke the thing, you get the effect, like, simultaneously, not just, like, the tactic that gets done later. So this guy's gonna be paralyzed for a while. Interesting. I'm gonna put you back here, Bloxwell. Alright, you're gonna move, right? Yeah, you're gonna attack the one who can't counterattack.
Let's
Obviously.
keep our heads about us. If death you seek, then death you'll have. Finishing strike.
This is unnecessary. This is uncalled for, Fuego. You're doing like 100 damage.
Pain you want, then more you'll have.
I mean, if I just imagine if I plumed her early and everyone got paralyzed then, I wouldn't be in this fucking mess. Everyone would be paralyzed and I could just take a leisurely stroll.
Let the game dead in my sight.
Goodbye.
That's the end of that.
The Art of Grave Blessing. Oh, we're gonna be blessing a grave in a moment. Don't you worry, game. Tactics. Dash. Take a couple extra movement. Interesting plot moments. I don't know about interesting plot moments, but in terms of the meta-narrative of the game, Sherry's been sent to the Sin Blender. So, we shall see how this goes for her. I foresee it shall not go well. I do not see her getting much better after this. Goodbye! Alrighty, chat room. Will it kill? Ah! Sin! Bountiful sin points!
Not bad if I do say so myself.
I wouldn't say that's bad. Oh, no, that's only 99 sin. You could have gone for 100. This is why you're being sent to the blender, Sherry. But you did get some nice grass. Seeds be covered in blood. It's the fell blessing of Hell's plume. Listen, I was only sought for 250 sin. It's not my fault I got 699. Alright? Not my fault I achieved a bit more than necessary. Saya. Shadow. You did a lot of good sins. Here's some rewards. Look at this. Look at all these items. This is for you, Shadow. You did good. Are you like a traffic light or something? Good question. What's happening? My body won't move. Oh, there. Of course, there's a proper death cutscene with her father. Oh joy! Tell me, child, what is it? I think I'm dying. I don't know how I didn't even get hit. Father. Are we the baddies? That's not a question. I just killed someone for an easy boss kill. This is why are you still alive? I thought Sherry annihilated you. That was the whole point, Huego. You're supposed to be Huegon. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Well, fuck her, I guess. She's dead for nothing. You've grown? Listen, Huego. I had to do a lot of thinking and looking inward. And inward there is the blood of my allies. It may not be my place to tell you, but I'll say it all the same. Walk away. Leave this battlefield behind you before it's too late. Listen, I've already killed 2 people. One by accident, one as a bit. It's not too late. I gotta accumulate more sin points. I need the frequent flyer rewards card for sinning. Not for your own sake, then for Ansel's? Listen. Oh no, you are dying here. Alright, you're just like, you're giving your final vows. Anyway, Natty's safe at least. Where will we go from here? What do you mean where? We'll return to answer the call to arms. We've got rebels to rally, a war to wage. The war is over. Cry echoed through the dungeon walls this morning. Our allies have been wiped out. Must have come as we left. Rebellion has been put down. We've nowhere to return. Well, we could just continue to rebel. A rebellion isn't something quoted in a day. Rest assured, allies sympathetic to our cause lie in wait somewhere. Words give me hope, and if no other reason, then they are your words. Thank you. In the meantime, you must repay our friend Wilfred with your allyship so I can sin blend you later, right? This is the whole bit, because I just assumed you two were joining because their levels lined up, right? Sure, let's go along with you. Owe you my life. I do not care to remain in debt. I only travel as far as the next battlefield? Yeah. Wouldn't have it any other way? Yeah. When I say you're the strange ones. Yeah, you just watched me sacrifice someone's life by muttering to a feather. Did points actually do for you again? It's fun. Sinning is fun. And it gets me really good rewards in the post-chapter. Personally. Might suit the master to embark for home. Why? Why are we going home now? The sire's mother is taken ill. How did you get this information? We're on the other side of the continent, dude. That's what I said. The winds of Niflheim, they whisper those that cannot be seen, Shadow. We got spies in every corner. The trees, they whisper, and they tell me your mama's dying. I heed the tidings of the trees, Shadow. They don't speak very good English. It takes a long time to listen to what they're saying. It takes the entire combat. It's why I don't engage in it, Shadow. Well, thank you, trees. Let's go home. Down to Torque. Good lord. Data. Save. Huh. Oh, where did my ally go? Why is there an empty slot in my team composition, huh? Alright, I think I can I get one more chapter out of this? Can I get one more chapter out of this? Probably. I think I get one more map. Actually, hold on. I wanted to check something. One sober cloak. Is that referring to the one that is on? If I remove it, it says, okay, so I get my equipment back when she dies. That was the only other thing I was worried about, if I was going to lose the armor and items I give her. Cool. I get them back. Hell yeah. What fucking menu lets me actually equip things onto... Oh no, she's right there. Perfect. We can equip her here. You can't equip that. We can put gloves on you. You already have a silver cloak. Yeah, before they leave... What's Treasure Hunter? Detect the location of hidden treasures? Anyone wear that? Anyone can wear that. Yeah, put it on me. Can't believe I can't wear gloves. You, however, I can put a Sally on because I did that earlier. Before she moves around, exactly. You get the items on death, right? You always remember to loot their corpses. Sorry, my brain's telling me that I don't actually know if I go back to Camille, if it's gonna have a new thing, or if, like, it's gonna let me just shop like I want to. Or if I go back to the place I'm already in, can I shop for free and not accidentally create another fucking encounter? Game has what, about 20 chapters? Oh, I hope it's not 20, because I'm only at 2. Alright. Nothing for you. Still the chainmail that Did I buy a chainmail? Whoops! Whoops! I meant to equip that a while ago. Well, that would have made that a little better. Oh, I already had an extra pair of boots. Whatever. I have dashing. Dashing is such a... I'm gonna... Not 10. Okay, I will say, for all of the, like, weird, like, oh, this feels like a real 2009 design. This menu? This is beautiful. I absolutely adore this. This buying menu? Mwah. You increment by 1, you increment by 10, and it's mapped to the direction you have to click on the D-pad. Zero complaints. A beautiful buying menu. I'm buying 2 dashes. Need power to inflict essential oils? A little bit, apparently. I need a lot of healing. We're gonna spend 2k on this. These aren't that important. Randomly power poison enemies. That's just like randomly in the same sense that Frigil Damson. Yeah, it's a chance to freeze. Alright. Fine with that. Save again. It really... Oh, this is just like a stock Windows 98 icon. Alright. Let's go to Torque. See what's vibing up and around here. Oh, Will, thank gods you're here. Yeah, listen, I heard that there's been problems. Oh, you're taking a turn for the worse. Nothing I say or do can console her. Goes there? Listen, it's me. Do you not recognize me? Oh my god. My beloved Theodore. Oh. Oh, no. No. Oh. Ooh. That's not right. You mustn't leave me, Theodore. I grow terribly lonely when you're away. Promise to never leave me again, not without children to keep me company. Oh, you needn't worry. You're tired and you must rest. Oh. She's dying. Shadow, she sees you in the ghost of your father. You look just like your dad, Shadow. She's had since Elsie passed, unable to cope with the grief. Mother's mind fled to the time she was happiest. The mob lost his voice. It just ping pongs around between like New Yorker, goblin, a bit of mobster. Ayla has a very particular voice that she gets us to, yes, boss. No, yeah, real yes, boss is like, I, boss, I got it. And then he just stumbles off screen and bumps into something and then stumbles off screen for real this time. That's a real yes, boss Asvar cartoon voice. That's a real, a real mob guy. She's locked in the memories of her maidenhood and oblivious to the days since, as though Elsie and I were never born. So unbearable was her suffering. You mustn't blame her, Shadow. It's a hard knock life. But who do you blame? I blame the fucking Valkyries that took the real Theodore away from us. We have work to do. What about title, Shadow? What about the girl? That's best not for both her sake and mine. Aye, Shadow. Aye, boss. The fucking birds did it. It's always the who is Freya? Alright, well, there's a real goddess looking ass goddess name. Hello, Freya. We're gonna talk to Freyr soon as well. Oh no, that's just Frey. No, we have Freya. Freyr is probably soon. Appear trouble. It passed as quickly as it came. A strange aura emanated from Midgard. Something unfamiliar and oft dark. A son named Frey. Now, Frey, I don't know how to tell you this. This is Norse. This is Norse. Like, Norse. We're gonna meet Thor at some point, and I'm gonna sacrifice him to the Sin Meter and get a really big thunder attack. It's gonna be great. Yeah, how do you pronounce that again?
Einherjar.
Einherjar, thank you. That's also a real Norse statement. Yes, I still have that tab open. Why would I close that tab? The actual Norse TDS? Hold on. American pronunciation? No, I need, like, the Norse pronunciation. Norse pronunciation. Old Norse, and Harrier is pronounced approximately Einharjar. Einharjar. That's the first syllable, which is similar to English hay. Einharjar. Einharjar. Something like that. Arnharjar. Welcome back. We're pirates now. Aye, Shadow. We'll make them walk the plank before we get their sin points. And there we go. Back to the original voice. As soon as I think about sin points, I just immediately descend back into that voice. If it came, something dark. Perhaps the undead rise against us once more. Nah. Oh, well, I mean, it is hell. If it is the might of hell, it is probably the will of the undead rising once more. Or, what is, I don't know, the work undead is not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm swapped the deck. If you don't do a good enough job, you go in the Sin Blender for free. Like you shall pass, keep a closer watch on Midgard to be safe. Let's hope it's nothing. It's... Chapter 3. It was something. Scars of the Heart. Alright, that was nothing. How many chapters are there actually? I'm guessing like the 15-20 range. If I had to wager a guess. This might take a couple of weeks. It's gonna get interesting because next couple of weeks are gonna be weird. Hail thee, King Kristoff, heir apparent to the crown of Artolia. For you crowned me too soon, Your Honor. The coronation is merely a ceremony. The son of the Queen Consort, born duly of wedlock, the crown is Your Majesty's by birthright. Regardless, my fate's bone. All right, I'm blaming Mike Champ for that fumble because I read that message according to my eye, totally disturbingly similar to Artoria from Fate, which I was already formulating a response of because it's probably both based on something Norse. These anime games have to base off of something already. Nevertheless, my father's bones are still fresh in the ground. His passing still new in my mind. Your Majesty, my mind must be occupied with such morbid thoughts, but, you know, why not? You say my elder brother retains an alliance with Vilnor. Okay, but why? There can be no doubt. The Surf Rebellion was orchestrated by agents of Vilnor at Prince Langre's behest. Fuck. Remember, however, the Krell Krell Montferrain has promised unwavering allegiance to Your Majesty. As rightful heir to the throne, Your Majesty, you needn't worry about a thing. Rest assured, all will be settled in time. Dispatch a messenger to my brother at once. What for? We need to meet absolutely certain. Ask whether Langry intends to usurp my rank. I was one of your French that name, who knows? Oh, is there a bit going on where you're like, alright, Jake, there's a French name in this, and Jacob's gonna absolutely butcher the shit out of it. Right? Is that what this is? No, I just wanted to know how it's actually pronounced. Because streamer, obviously, uncultured swine as he may be, doesn't know shit. Ask whether Langry intends to... Yeah, I read that one. Well, with all due respect, you can't expect him to say yes. French isn't Canada's official language. It's its secondary language. Therefore, it is in the same pool of every other language that I can and will fuck up the pronunciation of. Also, considering I've been playing a game that is filled to the brim with words such as
Einherjar,
which don't sound a damn thing like they're spelled, I'm sorry for not immediately recognizing that something is supposed to be French in this very Norse-ass Norse game. My apologies for not switching dialects. Back up English too? Not sometimes, most times. I consistently annihilate every language I come across. If anything, me fucking up the French is just me being kind to them the same way I'm kind to every other language, which is to say, disrespectful and not following their rulings. Words are but a construct, and I am not a constructor by trade. Anyway, back to be a naive fool who asked them the warmonger who didn't. Except when it's such. Aye, Your Majesty. Everyone's a pirate. A man could go mad in the forest at night. Darkness aids that which lurks both in brush and in the mind. Like that. There's no reason where a word like... Oh, Google doesn't even give me an auto-pronounce of this. My bit! What the fuck? How am I supposed to look up how to pronounce this? But also, yeah, I agree. That is every vowel in sequence between two consonants. Like O-E-I-A-U. Like sprare auto, I presume it is. It's splitting at the auto, right? And just for some reason they're not putting the space there. But I don't know. I don't think the sproy, sprato. No, that's not a Dutch inflection at all. The auto I'm confident of. It's the O-E-I, and I'm like, that could go any fucking way. Ooey and one less, but in one syllable. Ooey. Spruiato. That's so weird that I have to, like string together the ooey in one syllable, which is not how syllables work, I think. And then have to just go back into auto. But yeah, I was also gonna say, Snap is just mentioning Sprigato. That's just the cat from Scarlet and Violet. Speaking of cat and Scarlet, just having a good nap still. That is a word in English. Is a mnemonic device used in Latic psalms, derived from the vowels in place of, I can't even pronounce that one either. Of course it's in fucking Latin. It's all fucking Latin. Anyway, Firestorm! Yeah, you saved me. Oh. Hello there, new magic user. You wouldn't have to be recruiting yourself at the end of the chapter, would you? Colonel a winsome lad. What the fuck does winsome mean? I mean, I do only win sometimes. Right? We did bug up that Natalia chapter. Was it the ugly graphics? They could be worse. Alright, this is fine. For a Nintendo DS, this is fine, dude. Some portraits look better than others, but like, this is fine. Right? There are worse things on DS. It's legal and sprout in the International Dictionary. It means attractive or appealing in appearance according to Google. What a weird word. Spell was you're doing? The legendary Louis Winnett. Lasell Lot. I'm thinking it's Lot is in Charlotte, but instead of Char is Lise. Lisa-Lotta. Lisa-Lot. She Lisa-Lots. She also lies a lot. You may call me Lise. That's the one I'm gonna go with. Thanks for joining the team, Lise. You have just sentenced Loxwell to the blender. I'm afraid that won't do. Far too morose and broody. No, I think I should call you Will. I mean, that's what everyone calls me anyway. What a lovely blade you're carrying. May I see it? Don't touch me, woman. Don't fucking touch me. Be a sport, show a little gratitude, it did save your life. That is true. Sorted among what little remnants I have, my father is not for others to hold. We're carrying a falchion that we got off of some random dude in chapter 2. I don't think the memorability of your father lives on for much longer in your weaponry, my guy. Ingrate! What sort of excuse is that? Oh, your remain of you is not for me? Well, you know. I want to look at all the thankless, ungrateful, miserly. Well, there's no use in squabbling till we next meet. Alright. You're gonna be coming back later. So I'm not going to be, sending Loxwell to the blender yet. She'll be back later. Your sword, it's gone. Shadow, you gotta kill the woman. You gotta kill that particular woman. A peculiar woman, Shadow. We will find her in her firestorms. Yeah, what a bitch. What the fuck, dude? What was that noise? A miracle. My wounds, they are healing. Rosie, blessed saintess, however can I repay you? Gratitude is all the conversation require anyone else in need of attention. Yes, can you find my sword? Shall I tend to your wounds? No, I'm fine. Here, otherwise aid me, seek a young sorceress to lead me a path through a year magic powerful like yours, nor encountering such a person. You've told me your name. Introduce yourself as Lacey, call it being short for Lisotte. Lisanette, you say? You know of her? Why do you search for her? Well, she took my sword. I think this phrase have a color inverted. Yeah, hold on, you're right. We love a good asset reuse. It's terrible. Shudder to think what has become of her since she was banished from the royal court. Oh, yeah, that explains a lot. Alright, where do we begin? Lise was once a colleague of mine. As court magi to Artolia. We work hand in hand for the good of the realm. As till the circumstances, the murder. Last I knew, she had taken refuge in Crel Montfrenet. Still not pronouncing it right. Fuck the French. Thus, I am truly dismayed to hear of this theft. I can only imagine what swordness had brought her to do it. Well, I said no to letting her touch the sword, so she touched it without my needing to be there. If you're intent on finding her, would you mind terribly if I were to accompany you? I mean, sure. Which is my name. I am Rosie, a healer. Though my tenure at court is ended, my commitment to the people of Artolia remains unchanged. Thus, if Lisa hatches some wicked subterfuge, it is my duty to thwart it. You say your reason well enough. I have no cause to refuse. Thank you for your grace. So you're the magic user that's gonna send Loxwell to the blender. Thank you. I never liked strategic games, and that's a taste thing. Sometimes you can sit here and, you know, play it for as long as possible, and sometimes you don't. So not all for everyone. Tragically, I have fallen into such a trap, and I can play this shit for a while. Wow! That's a big upgrade. I think this one can't stand the FB games. I'm fine with either. Alright, again, it's like, some games just mesh better with others. Fixes the temp. Sure. You got anything good? Okay, this is much less of an upgrade, but like, I'll take the main gosh. Number not go up. See, I get that, but I'm more fine with FE's systems. Mostly because the numbers are small and I can much more easily gauge how much damage I'm actually going to take. Because it's attack minus defense. You could usually do that math. And in this case, these are several hundreds of dollars. Or several hundred of numbers. I'm like, well, we're reaching a layer of abstraction that I just cannot eyeball at the moment. Okay, you have a different kind of magic, don't you? More defense but less res. Like math in the complex game systems? Yeah, totally fair. I just like being able to more easily eyeball how much approximately damage it's going to do, and the bigger the number that is, the harder it starts getting. Ooh. That's a good improvement. It's also expensive. Gauntlets, even more defense, gloves, shoes. Never really clicked? Yeah. Like, sometimes they just don't click sometimes. Sometimes games just don't do. And that's fine. If a game's not for you, it's not for you. Oh, you can't buy anything because you're a guest. Obviously, that's why you're ineligible. Alright, what do you have? Because with your 5 moon, I foresee I might be using you for a while. Yeah, this definitely feels like a game where, like, if you have the knowledge of when you get allies and already know when, like, routing, like, when to sacrifice to the Sin Blender, probably makes this to be pretty kind of fun. Alright, we're gonna grab this TR, even though I'm rapidly running out of funds. Noble Cloak. Really? You take cloaks? Yeah, because you're... yeah, that. Okay, we're... by that. We're gonna have to start selling a bunch of stuff. Leather boots. We get thunder defense. Yeah, the timing system and the attacks and stuff, I do like that idea. You know, it just sucks for me. It's two parts. One, my timing just usually sucks. You've seen me play Breath of Heaven. But also, it's really not helping that I am playing on an Xbox controller where ABYX is not where they are orthogonally. Alright, I have to, like, kind of remap in my brain which one's referring to what. Alright, that one, kind of doesn't do me well at the moment. Do I want to buy a leather boot? There's not that much more defenses. Hero up next. It is. We just gotta get to it. Okay, I need to start selling shit I'm not gonna use. Okay, let's go to the equip menu first so I know what I do and don't need at this point. I don't know when I got that, but we'll take it. We'll take the Curious on you. Game is edgy and self-serious to a point of comedy. It is definitely, dude's kinda, is definitely rapidly approaching comedy levels of just edgy for the sake of edgy. Okay, you're fine. Lotus Wand. What an upgrade. Cloak, there's the Noble Cloak, but I kind of wanted to go give that to Natty. If I'm going to use someone with 5 moon and only 1 range, I'm going to have to give her a couple of good stats. Yeah, leather armor's a downgrade. I don't have any of those. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Weapon. I did buy you Partisan, and I got you Main Gosh. Okay, I need to remember to do this. I don't think I said that. I don't know what I mispronounced. Main Gouge? No, I don't think I would butcher into that. That. Okay, now. Doesn't. Wait, where's Elemental Edge on list of items? Lotus. Artisan. Okay, so that's just somewhere else. Your hair, dude, please. Get this shit trimmed. Okay. Basic dagger, lose it. Basic lance, lose it. Basic crossbow, lose it. Ruby mace is nothing. We already have the one that's better, right? So you're gonna have that. Bastard sword is gone. There's also the element edge. Okay, bastard sword I'm never gonna have fucking equipped. Two-hand, yeah, don't ever use that. Viking and longsword are also gone. We keep these two because this is... I mean, this is probably gonna become outdated, but I can just sell it later. This, I don't know when that's gonna become useful. Alright, cloaks. Get out of here. Other armor. Get out of here. These boots. Get out of here. Chainmail. Doesn't feel like a total fever dream. Listen. You don't even know about the sin points. You don't even know what there is still in this game. Chainmail is probably gonna get validated at some point. I keep a silver cloak just in case, but like, who knows? Okay, what did I want to buy any more armor for anyone? I think Will is locked up fine. Iron Helm I can actually equip for people. Gives a little less res, but... Bit curious for sick weak. It's a bit of extra defense. I'll buy one for him. Okay. She's almost certainly good on her items. Beauty to Curses sounds like something I want to buy at some point. Do I want to buy more magic? Clears resistance. Dash. I mean, it's never not. How many dashes do I have? I already still have 2 dash. I would hold on for a little bit. Compose the enemy attack and dissuades enemy. That's honestly, these could be useful. Actually, hold on. Now I think about it. Let me buy one of those for Will, in case I don't have another stock of Valleys. When I steal, increases stuff, Firestorm, Lightning Bolt. Oh, we get Lightning Bolt. Training and paralyzes, but I can stick with Frigid Man, so I do not see Loxwell being around for much longer. And I already have the healing from that. Oh wow. Wow, that's cheap here. That is comparatively cheap. Considering I'm pretty sure that used to be a lot more expensive. Alright, 3. Okay. Okay, I need to get out of the menu. Enter a new menu. Okay. One last. Remembering to equip shit. Turn crown. I didn't grab a better helmet, whatever, who cares. Chainmail. Grab the Curious. I should have sold it. Oh, Partisan. That's probably what I misheard earlier. Partisan. Okay, so you're fine. I really wish that, like, if you were buying something, you can have, like, a buy and then also equip simultaneously option. So I don't have to, like, struggle to remember what I'm doing. Okay, skills, tactics and techniques. Yep. Yeah. Magic. Nope, not that one. It's the Venery. Provocation. Will. It's in 3 spaces. Interesting. Great Blessing we got earlier. Increase all traits in proportion to the number of allies fallen. It means this combat, right? It doesn't mean, like, the number of allies I put in the Sin Blender. Surely. Surely it's not that. It means, like, how many of my 4 allies are gone. Okay. Menu plus the Destiny Bloom. Yeah, from Lady Hell. Okay. That's the part. Let's go. Okay, I thought I was going up the torque again. Okay, that's definitely the indication that there's gonna be a menu somewhere in here. Hold on. Or not menu, battle. Which means I should probably now save that I've spent like 20 minutes buying and team building. Which, get used to. That's gonna happen a lot. Alright, deployment. Okay. Putting Natty here because she's actually gonna be useful. I'm thinking is that if we're... Oh my god. Alright, here's the part where we start gambling on our thoughts again. Does Rosé join in a map or two? Because that if it's at like the end of this, then we put Loxwell in the Sin Blender to get him some good use, so we can get more stuff later, and then swap him in for Rosé as they come in. Because I'm averaging around 16, 17. Like, 16's the level that we got. Oh, Natty actually comes at 17. Ooh. Okay, I don't know if it's this chapter or next chapter then. I do not know if it's this chapter or next chapter. Alright, I'm gonna think about that for a little bit longer. I'm also pretty sure I should probably put skills on those ones, techniques. Lost HP from enemy attack, body of steel. I really don't know how these work. Where's the menu that tells me how any of this shit fucking works? Gold Rush. Raises ult acquired from sieges but reduces experience gain. Randomly is 30%. Forget because the speedrun doesn't care. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Magic. Yeah, Frigid Damsel. Whoa! Alright, normalize. Hero style aimons will target except for the fallen, obviously. Heal. Folk Feather. Okay, that's just a revive. 5 rounds of guard reinforce, sure. And then a holy javelin. Spears light despite the enemies randomly stuns. Oh, Rosa, you got some good magics out of the box. Better than Loxwell with his Firestorm. Ooh, whoa. Ooh, I know. Ooh, no. I'm not gonna micromanage that shit. Okay, we're in that one. We were in this one already. Yeah, we were in this one already. Just making sure. Magic. We were just in here. Yeah, it's magic attacks for the combat spell. So if I go back to here, I guess I could swap to Frigid. I might as well. It's the funnier one. It probably does about the same. And look, he's Okay, I'm gonna have the whole chapter to ruminate on whether or not I get Rosé at the end of the chapter. I'm gonna have a lot of time to think about it. Right? So we'll have plenty of time to think about whether or not we send Loxwell to Sin Blender. Because my gut's telling me it's gotta be this chapter. And then we just, you know, annihilate him. Wish there was some background music so I can at least, like, vibe a little bit. Also, why did you do all this management before I enter the map? Alright, what's happening? Destroy all position. Only 150 sin needed. Okay, that's gonna be a short chapter. This one's in dunk. This has been converted. Hold on. Like, wait a goddamn minute, I recognize this. There's the battle beetle. Other enemies. The armor beetle, the leader. Okay, this is just a chapter against bugs, so yeah. I don't think this chapter they become a permanent ally. But like, I mean, they're a guest. I can just use them next chapter anyway. I mean, okay. What's the attack range on bugs? A lot. There's a lot of range. Now I don't even attack. Too far away. I didn't even think Will's. No, Will can reach. And then Natty can obviously reach because she has dummy movement. Submitted before the
Too many
GitHub
horrors
version was mandated.
have I seen to look away now.
No, you don't have to learn how to do all that. GitHub version. Send it, and they eventually accept it. Oh wait, hold on, I'm 9 range. Oh, I'm 1 more off. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Okay, well in that case. Addicts.
Ha!
Way less good. Well, can't all be winners. Alright, keep you there. I really just spent 30 AP to just like one space. Right. Actually, I don't
Ma,
remember.
you certainly look the part.
Be no more!
Ha!
Oh, okay, I should have delayed that hit a wee bit. That was silly. Oh, I keep forgetting. Natty has a third attack I could have been
The battle
using.
is won.
God damn it. That's sin points on the table I just left. Oh. The bug actually approaches. One. Just one normal ass hit. And then you don't move, surprisingly. Actually, hold on. I just want to know. What is the skill for the Lux Spell? Vidar's Hush. No song he did sing, no word he did speak. All to be heard was the Sire Slayer's shriek. Silences all enemies. That doesn't seem nearly as useful. What's on Natty's? I'm not going to. Like, what's on Natty's? Halves enemies' defense. That's not horrible. Yields more purple and shining gems for allies. Adds phasing effect only when the first invoked. Last 3 rounds when invoked by Wilfred. Okay. Interesting. You continue to be out of range. Ernest, your movement is letting me down.
cancel.
Like, I get it. They have a bit more, like, actual attack radius as being a lance. However, I'm gonna hold the position here. Let's just deal with Natty. Alright, make sure I actually remember to do the timings this time. There we go. Then we get her overkill attacks. And I still have attacks to spare in the other two.
Finishing strike!
I don't want to watch this right now.
Grim vengeance! How does it feel?
Did the thing? He doesn't know that he did the thing. He just wanted to sin.
The battle is won.
100%. Alright, so that's over. Like, I'm over threshold for sin, right? Nice level up. Nice level up. Okay, no, I still have about 150 to go on sinning. So they can attack two-way, right? Yeah, two-way. Okay, so then you move free. 1, 2, 3. Probably attack range right now. What are your stats look like? Not that threatening. I mean, you have a lot of HP, but like aside from that. I think. I'm thinking about the Sin Blender. Really thinking about the Sin Blender. I really think Rose is gonna join in a turn in a and not maybe not this chapter, but like the end of next. And then I can get the new power now and the extra Sin points. Like at some point the game's gonna know that the player's gonna learn that allies are being kinda sorta telegraphed, right? Would they do that immediately? Would they immediately pull a fast one and be like, hey, here's an in-level mage for you. Oh, they're not a permanent partner. Would they do that immediately? Or do I save it for another chapter when I might actually want the power boost? No, I like that idea more. I'm gonna save it for a power boost. We're gonna save it for that. We're gonna hold it off for one more chapter at least until I get a bit more foreshadowing. Okay, that had more range than I thought it did. Alright, don't get got here, Natty. Ow! What did I just ask of you, Natty? What did I just fucking ask of you to do?
See an assassin is... Bring it, Ganto!
Do a lot of damage. Can't insert them. Or even with Natty's. Ooh! Put you here, get the attacks, and then Natty from the other side, I can get the pincer bonus.
in my father's name.
Oh. Nice freeze. Nice freeze. Not nice, like, I once again think the wind-up on Lan's attack is much higher than it actually is. Hey, what's the attack range of that second bug? Oh, if I stand in the way, it's definitely gonna get me. Well, considering it's frozen, I'm feeling a little bit less crunch to min-max this damage with a pincer attack. Right, like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. On that line. Wait, shit, is it? Does that reach? Again, I am horrible at judging range. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1. Yeah, it would include that. It would include that. Okay, don't fucking do that. This, I feel like it's out of range. I think she's fine with this. Hopefully.
Might I?
Bring in Tanto. Yeah. Repent, for judgment is
Yeah, I don't blame, not at all surprised that the version of this was a bit much, considering there's so much fucking bits on the song. It's a very complex song. And if you have to rip the MIDI yourself, you're probably just like, this is accurate?
Finishing strike!
Yeah. And then, you know, the actual cost of versions and shit.
Grim vengeance! How does it feel?
Alright.
For you, Father.
Got some crystals out of it, good experience. Yeah, it's a good conversion. Right, it doesn't... I mean this in the nicest way possible. It doesn't feel like an early Dawn conversion, where we were still kind of still sort of feeling out how everything works. Which is my way of dunking on my Army of Verdain rip, but that's neither here nor there. I don't think he goes down in one hit from these bugs, but I don't trust like that, honestly. Alright, did I miscalculate the range of the bug again? No. He can hit them, can't hit... can't hit Natty. You did get stunned, though, so congrats. Oh, come on. Loxwell! Yeah, you might as well attack from here.
I won't.
Oh, an X and A. And a stun. Again, I keep... Hi! Once again, I keep thinking that she has less attacks. Although honestly, I should have just like stood there and not finished it actually, so I can get more sin. And that was a very much an exact kill. I could have got a bit more overkill. I'm talking your troubles. Only some crystals. Thank you. That's unfortunate. The sheer depravity. What fiend would leave a man face down, a blade protruding from his back? My blade, no less. Well, I got my sword back. We're gonna be leaving now. See you, Rose. Leave the weapon. Surely one of her cunning would conceal with such obvious proof. Obvious to us alone. Those ignorant of the theft, it is apparent that the sword's rightful bearer, the culprit. Why kill this man? The Royal Court of Arms ordered under the banner of Prince Kristoff. Oh, it's probably the messenger. I was supposed to go to Kristoff one way or the other. I'd have my head for regicide. Yeah, that makes sense. Messenger was likely bound for Prince Langry's fortress. Yeah, rift formed the royal house between the two princes. That's what I was saying earlier. Langry the Elder, determined to battle his sibling kingship. He's allied himself with Vilnor to that end. While the younger sought a peaceful reconciliation, has since held discussions with Crel Montfrain. The same Crel Montfrain to which Lisette defected. Should have realized it is a conspiracy, and she was sent as an assassin. Crel seeks to enthrone Prince Kristoff, in whom they hold a stake. While disposing the elder brother expedites the process. That a messenger bidding peace would only prolong. Just hasten to Langry, ere your name not be next bloodied. Yada yada. Yata, yata, yata. So there's definitely like an actual proper chapter in here. But like, do I want to do one of these? We can do this one. Okay, just do this and then we move on. And end, by which I mean end stream. We are approaching 6. And I reckon this chapter is gonna take me a bit. I do have that tendency to take a very long time. Lise? I never expect to see you two together. To find my sword buried in Messenger's back. Dear Lady Rosé, is it really appropriate for a saintess to consort with such a handsome devil? Well, how do you know? I saw him first. Spare us the raillery. The raillery? That feels like I'm either pronouncing it wrong or interpreting it wrong. Raillery, good-humored teasing. I have never heard that word used. What has brought you here? Is it for Langry's head you come? Temper, temper, temper. You always worry the inquisitive one, but you already know the answer. Obviously, yes. You can betray your homeland so easily? Well, they betrayed me. Of all people, I thought we would remember how we were exiled from the court in shame. And through no fault of mine, I might add, no one would listen to a word I said. You were hardly alone in that respect. No one believed me either. Oh, it's only natural. If not I, does that not leave only you? And yet I was nevertheless made to suffer. No good would come from clawing at old scars. See this foolishness and let time heal them? Nah. Well spoken, but your Sanctus Geist heals nothing. I know what a cruel witch you are at heart. Now you've opened the wound, and out comes the blood. She does have quite a way with words. Sucks that we gotta go kill her now. Alright, this chapter. This chapter seems like when I leave Loxwell to the grinder. Surely this is when we send him to die. Okay, only 150 sin. I'm suddenly questioning that. Oh, what the fuck are these? Whoa! Hey. That's a lot of numbers. Alright, maybe we sin a bit. We... seek the speedrun strat for this one specifically after I finish. Okay, I thought you were gonna say like, hey, like do it now. Alright, sure, thanks. Okay, like it's... oh, after I finish the game, okay. I think, okay, this living armor. My issue is I just look at these big fucking... yeah, this one has less attack power. Living armors, yeah, they have big attack and big... they like hit once. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. So we take our tankiest fella, which I guess is him. Small screen. Yeah, that is surprisingly nice looking water. You know, sucks it's chapter that's it's in, but you know. Or Chuck says on the console it's on. Well, we can volley later. Okay. You honestly can sleep in there. Nope. Okay, I think. Let them swing into me. You don't have like a meteor, do you? No. Oh, you're not gonna. Sorry, I keep thinking in enemy phase things. When will I learn? When will I learn my fucking lesson? I can't even tell how long this... yeah, it's a 2. Okay, this is a much better angle. Holy... Ernest, your fucking movement disgusts me. I think sitting here. You gonna let me enemy phase? There you are. Alright, one big hit. That could have been a lot worse. Also, that did very little damage, I've now come to realize. Fuck, do I win this? The same way we win every fight, Pinky. Sin. Actually, can Natty make it to the other side? I don't think so, no. Yeah, I'll see how this attack goes, and then if I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this in a turn or two, we sin.
2 arms, we advance.
Like, I imagine a pacifist run of this looks very, very different.
Suffer my pain.
Because you lose out on a lot of just easy big bang attacks.
Grim vengeance.
I mean,
Curse you. Repent, for judgment is nigh. Righteous rush.
that's about half damage. maybe I can go without sinning. Maybe. Like that did over 2,000 to him. That requires me to actually like get proper knockdown stuff again, which I'm not going to do. Oh, this really. Okay, we're doing. It is quite weird that I'm fine playing some of these sort of tactic games that have such, you know, resource management and shit, when I'm also the most indecisive person on the goddamn planet. I just can't decide if I do want to do this. Do I think I'll get Rose out of this? Probably. Alright. Also, like, look at these big numbers. The opposite of Dong. I think that's just because at this point, like, I've just seen so much shit that I'll just like start like capriciously schizo routing everything. Right? The after 3 years, the known unknowns are quite small. Which is why when I get fucked up by a seed, I get really fucked up. Like I reach for the fucking bottle. Has it really been that long? 2.0's dev release was Halloween of 2022. That's about when I swapped over to do this as Donk is the main game compared to Binding. It's been almost 3 years. It's almost been also, coincidentally, almost 3 years of that cat. Yeah, you. It's been 3 years of you, cat. 3 years of baby. I summon her. Hi! Hi, baby! Come here. Are you too sleepy to jump up, Scarlet? Oh, she's too sleepy to jump up on the desk. Hey, there you go. Ah. Hi. Baby. Aw, I love you. Why do you want to keep napping? Yeah, it's a lot of planning, which is, I mean, that's part of the genre, but Landos in particular, you have to plan out the whole thing and, you know, account for loopholes, logic breaks and shit, and, you know, hoping your logic works to begin with. Maybe. I guess if you can't find out those doors yet, do you have to just like, if you're planning with a route of it in mind, you just have to keep rolling until it works? That sounds like turbo ass. Sorry, I've decided I'm sinning. I've decided sin. will say it is actually quite interesting that the main seasonal settings has one aspect of it that you literally cannot plan out right now. It is simply too complex, apparently. Bosses in this week? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Wait, bosses weren't be able to plan it for that long? Why? No, I'm sorry.
Feather o'er the battlefield. Unto me thy power yield!
Sin.
What is this power?
What is this power? It is sin. Good idea not to need to kill anyone? I don't know if there's a good ending. I'm certainly not getting it. For sin is fun.
My, you certainly look the part.
Trinity Fork. Oh, you can do a triangle attack.
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does it...
Repent, for judgment is nigh. Righteous rush! Justice has spoken.
Oh wait, I forgot attacks. As always, forgetting just how many attacks Natty has. I also forgot some of him, but you know, I also kind of have
It's hard work making it look this easy.
Sinman. Metal Greaves. Sure. Oh nice, a level up. Oh nice, a level up. It's probably 2 to 3 more streams. Really? I expecting it to go for a bit longer. I was expecting it's not gonna listen until the end of September. Mostly just because I have no faith in the speed at which I play through tactics games. It's only slightly faster than usual. Even then, 7-hour stream, and I think I spent like at least half an hour looking at menus at the bare minimum thus far. Anyway, do you die in a single
See
hit?
an assassin.
Bring it cancel.
No. Here's the thing, not killing is good because it means that I can rack up more sin. This is optimal.
My,
Bring it cancel.
Oh, if I... No, actually, no, you have more attacks. You can hit this. Oh, yeah.
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike!
Okay, so what exactly does status do? Because I just assumed it just couldn't do any, like, magic-based attacks.
How does it feel?
Spell tactics. Okay, so it's about what I expected. That's, I don't... Hard to gauge on what things do, what kind of attacks.
For you,
Half the time.
Father.
Look at all this money. and 71 Sin. Not even silences her. Which is interesting, considering she's also a mage. So, what's the annoying part? Countermage by shutting them up, it's great. Getting them to shut the fuck up. You can't cast a spell if they can't say the words. Magic words. The words themselves being magic, not pretty please. That's not the magic words. I don't know what the range is. Oh, you're not dead yet. I feel the day after Tigaling after that seed. I mean, it sucked for a little bit, but then I was fine. It definitely sucked a wee bit. Just getting out of bed. Once I was up and moving, I was fine. How much did I have? Good question. Oh my god. Oh, I high rolled that, or I low rolled the first time.
I long for the peace of the shadows.
It was a decent bet. I did see your message that like the tequila antidote made it on stream. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean the antidote made it on stream? How do you bring that up? The settings are completely different. I have no idea where her attack range is, and I think I need to change the area. I don't know. Oh, she's also silenced. Talking about bad seeds. Yeah, well. Let's check out. Oh, there's no good angle to you. Oh wait, you're on silence now. Congrats. You made it. I'm gonna assume you have a bit better resistance. Alright, you'll survive one hit. I really just don't like how this map goes. Alright, if we assume that they attack... Good angle. Yeah, what? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3. Wow, she actually attacked me from here? Maybe. Like, I think I take one. Right? She's a mage. She only gets attack once, 300 something attack. I think everyone can take one hit, so just like run up and get as close as we can so we can get Sin. Alright, that feels correct. Oh, what is this?
What will you do for me if we win?
Well...
Lightning bolt!
Now you fucked up. Now you have fucked up. I'm shocked you actually still have the range for this. I reckon she doesn't... I reckon if I attack with... Floxwell. She probably does just die here. Alright, so I want to get more people in queue. Or in range, rather. And then do a chain attack, and then if she somehow doesn't die, we just use Loxwell for the damage on final. Right? Hold position.
To battle!
Bring it, Danto! Repent! Righteous rush!
Maybe I should
Just
have killed Foxwell last chapter.
Suffer
Now,
my pain.
Rose is gonna be a level
Finishing strike.
behind, but honestly,
Grim
it doesn't
vengeance!
matter that much, let's be real.
How does it feel?
That's not nearly as much overkill sin as I would have liked, but whatever.
The battle is won.
Only 20 sin. Art of Reduced Magic. Cool. Alright. We got twice as much. Frostbane, Holy Halberd, Art of Training, Prime Elixir, Way of Stalking, Screlp. Yeah, we got Screlp. I love Screlp. Nice little seahorse looking motherfucker. Prescard didn't go back to her seat. It was clear to me that how I felt was my final throes. I am grateful to die outside of the shadows. I would disagree. We're in a cave, Loxwell. You are still, in fact, in the shadows. So... goodbye. Ah! Power of nature unknown, you say? While my senses cannot divine its form, its existence is certain, an unholy presence in Midgar. I have sought to learn wherefrom its power stems, as I fear the answer will not be pleasant. I'm starting to think that these cutscenes trigger as when I sin, and eventually, if I sin too much, the heavens are gonna rain down upon me because I'm making too much of a fuss. Rarely is your voice so filled with uncertainty. Forgive me for my incompetence, my lord. I know your competence all too well. A menace capable of confounding you is no doubt worthy of her attention. Wow. Let me see. You need to watch discreetly. We must endeavor to avoid commotion, but should you sense this power grow, you think not twice to quash it. Aye, aye. Anyway, why is Odin like a completely different art style than Freya? Just like a completely fucking different style. Baby was cruel, so hard I strive for what? It was the same then. Lord Crenair and Bonel, showering you with affection while I did nothing. I gave all I could, and there you were, always in the way. Sounds like I'm saying too much. It's so much fun to sin, though. Also, I have no idea how I would have dealt with this chapter without... Well, okay. Yes, I do. Because if I just do a lot of pincers... Right, I did with pincers and then both Ernest's and Will's, you know, big bang attack. I was able to do about half. If I just triggered it a second time, I would do enough to kill. Right? It's... Niece, I never realized. Curse your very soul. Fuck you, Rose. It saddens me to see you this way. How dare you? What gives you the right to pity me? You think I'm that pathetic? Well, you did go down in one round. So, oh, that's not really, that's a given. Most people go down to sin. Look down on you and merely lament that you are a prisoner of the past, locked in a cage of hatred. Gods above, I beseech you, bestow your mercy to dear Lys. Or Lies. If it is mercy you beg for, then beg for your own. You there. Halt! What are you doing? How could you do this? Death is too good for her. Okay. The royal army seems to have arrived. You seeked out trespassers within castle walls, seek them out. Oh no. Too much to answer for, but not to you. At another time, for now, an escape has been both of our interests. Oh, you're back to backing this? Oh, you. Okay, well, there goes the idea I'm gonna have Rosé on my team. Unless Lizelle is a couple levels too high for her to be recruiting next. Alright, it's fine. We get her for one chapter. We probably find like another one to join her team. Okay. This hurts. This really fucking hurts. Allocation. I think I got better. Yeah, I got Metal Greaves. Yeah. No one else has anything else that's worth equipping. Okay. Well, now that you're dead, anything else that is worth equipping that used to be on him? Probably not. Hello, cat again. Holy halberd. What the fuck? It's less? Oh, what? Okay, less by 20, but I get holy on the attack. And I get another attack. I go up to 3 instead of 2. Which I would like to hope the maths work out that this is a net increase. Ideally. Hi, baby. Sorry, she's chilling right here. Hi. She's just a little baby. Okay, halberd's probably fine. I'm gonna have to relearn the timing of this maybe, but... Okay. Skills, tactics, and techniques. Okay, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna get duped. Alright, engage. Sword opposition. Okay, yeah. What are we looking at? He's a leader. Okay, this is just a nuke. You did Tesla, you got Chunky Backfish? Hell yeah. Bro, you want to snuggle? I'm just standing there still. I can't read chat. I have to watch it through OBS. Which is not good because I have a tendency to look at it and then start forgetting. Puppy. Wants to read chat? I mean, she keeps looking at me. Hi. Hi. Why do you want to come here? Why do you look at me? Michael. Put you on top of the hand under. I should start cleaning myself. Okay. Bit of health, bit of health. I can't wait gauge any of these guys' threat levels. Alright, this is the big boss, which implies that I want to be out of their range sooner rather than later. Focus on
Let me show you what I...
the moves.
Firestorm!
Yep, that's a mage.
All swords fall. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I forgot I had one extra attack I was mashing. Could have been all the way down. Voice the place of the idea. Alright, I like sounds fake, familiar. Stand here. Do I want to do this before or after? If I do this, I can get that team up. Yeah, I think I just need to go swing her first. He probably dies this phase. Is what I would say if I didn't just completely fuck that up. If I didn't miss that attack with Lise, that would have been fine. Sit slightly out of attack range so we can use a turtle. Alright, I was supposed to not have to deal with this. Forgot that I can still miss fire from the air.
Firestorm!
Oh, Lizette has one.
Suffer, Mike. Finishing.
Alright, let's see what Lisa's overkill looks like.
How does it feel?
Let me give you a proper
No.
farewell.
Overkill, but
I invoke
too
the
much.
rights of fiery Muspelheim and give my soul up to the Inferno's embrace.
Muspelheim, I thought it was Moosebell.
Ifrit Caress! Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
That's pretty good.
No,
What's
this
that?
can't
Pretty good.
be.
Hey.
Was it good for you?
Level up, good. Anyone else getting a level up and a heal? I don't like that you're going first because that implies I'm still in your range. Oh, because you're... Nope, you're good. Oh, but you're approaching. Alright. Oh my god, you chose someone who can actually attack, counter-attack? Why would you do that? I mean, you are Swordy. But... Oh, good. Well... Well... I think I'd be pincered on both sides. Well... Rip Natty. Alright, that's super annoying. Sap guard. Don't do that. Regard. Alright, she's still right here. Oi! Did I just get crit 90 times or something? Or is it because I'm getting ganged up 3-on-1? Probably the latter. Christ, I live on 7. Stun attacks or attack gems? Okay, cool. So it's mechanics I don't get yet. Okay, Christ. Okay. Count all game? Yeah, and I don't understand it! Oh, it's gonna be so annoying because I have to go back to the previous save, dude.
Let me give you a proper farewell. I invoke the rights of fiery Muspelheim and give my soul up to the Inferno's embrace. Ifrit Caress!
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
I think I managed to work up a sweat.
Alright, well, I'm not getting the full heal off the level up either because I just leveled up with Whale. Alright, like I'm a long fucking ways off from that. Well. Who's right? You and you. Still on you. I mean, I think that's the play. I think I use that. Everyone's paralyzed and presumably can't move, and then I use Ernest's turn to heal Will. Assuming this works how I think it does. Or actually, no, I use Ernest's turn to bring back Natty and then Natty heals both of us. That makes sense to me. Alright, tactics. Paralyze all non-leader enemies. Ha! Does everyone except that one? Alright. Visions. Bloom. This, and I have a provision that is to both of us, right? Yeah, this'll. Oh, that heals everything. Perfect. My potion. No. Just do these two. Another player's action to bring her back, give her another turn. Like, you're saying, hypothetically, if I did initiate combat with Natty, she dies on the counterattack, and then spend someone else's turn on a Plume Feather, does that give Natty a new turn? No. Got it. Alright, brace for impact. We gotta deal with her in a minute. Just gonna hope she doesn't murk me. Oh, I'm at way less health than I thought I was. No, I'm getting murked. I thought that was healing way more than I thought it was. I should have realized I was in range. Number big? Yeah. Alright. Another Plume.
Take this!
All sorts.
Firestorm!
Yeah, again, it would really help if I could actually, you know, gauge how much fucking damage anyone is going to do at any given time. Which, very routinely, I don't know how to do.
Ma.
Take this!
Again, bad at timing some of these things. But we should definitely kill on Will's initiate. A, we're gonna be attacking, and B, it's a pincer. No, it's a triangle even.
To battle! Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does...
You have a lot of extra attacks. I could have just not used one of those so I can chain into it later. But, like, I feel like I'm gonna have enough sin.
Righteous rush.
Yeah, I'm at like 99 sin. I would have
Justice has
99.
spoken.
And I already have the thing, so we get to click all the buttons anyway.
I invoke Ifrit Caress!
Why don't we just go 5 more Plumes?
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
I guess this is goodbye.
100 sin per kill, yeah. There, you don't get to loop around. You can get at most
Was it
100
good
sin
for
per
you?
kill. Okay. Everyone's paralyzed. Let's start dealing with everyone. You can reach her. Might as well start.
Two arms.
Firestorm!
You're still stunned. Okay, you're still stunned. We're still good to go.
Ma, you...
give. I invoke Ifrit's caress.
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
That
I
could be
guess
better.
this is goodbye.
Could be better. I think she could go to sleep.
I've seen worse, but not much.
Listen, alright? I tried, Lise. Alright, good. I needed that level up. She needed that level up. I mean, she probably didn't, but... Alright, everyone's back to full-ish. We're chillin'.
Firestorm!
Alright. Glad that I don't instant game over when Will dies. The fact that I forgot it after I used the same thing a couple hours ago. I was really not looking forward to having to redo the last chapter.
We'll be seeing you again.
Even if it didn't take that long, just I didn't want to do it. Backpacks are annoying, especially since they don't let you save. Which, like, if the argument is for not letting you save in a map, it's like, you know, you might want to... I mean, you could still soft lock in a back-to-back, same way that you could soft lock if you saved at, like, the start of a back-to-back. I don't know. Also, paralysis more off this turn. I had to be careful again. It's unnecessary, to be perfectly honest, but...
I invoke Ifrit's caress.
Wasn't that the
I mean, I got Max Sin anyway, who cares?
I've seen worse, but not much.
Listen, lady, we're doing fine, right? So, we have an archer of a lot of range. But here, fine. Be in range of one, maybe, probably not both, and you can counterattack at range. Or you could do Sap Guard, which would increase my ability to do that tanking thing I was trying to do. I can't even attack you from here. I can just like pull back a half stab or two. Gotta approach. Right, so they can lower someone else's guard because it doesn't compound, presumably. And then we just use that. Or that. Christ, I hate the range of these things. That's so comically far away, dude. Nice. Nice chance to heal off that. doesn't do a lot. Apparently, I should have went for the enemies in the bottom half of the map first. Okay, nice 2 times first aid proc, even though I've never seen it proc before in my life.
Might I have the...
I reckon this will be fine.
Fear is the true test of...
Oh, I meant
Let me
to.
give you.
Wrong one.
I
Whatever.
invoke Ifrit's caress.
I swear I get. Well, again, it doesn't matter. I'm
Wasn't that?
doing more than enough said.
I've seen worse, but not much.
Alright. And then everyone piles in, and we do a gorillion amount of damage.
Won't be seeing you again.
Assuming I actually hit my fucking target.
Suffer my pain. Finishing stroke. Grim vengeance. Curse you.
That's not. I always want to finish all
Let
the
me-
birds. Whatever.
I invoke
It's fine, we can
Ifrit's
keep
caress.
going.
Wasn't that?
I don't know how that's first attack missed, but whatever.
Finishing strike! Righteous rush!
I swear he
Justice
accumulates
has
more
spoken.
hits for the meter than if it's press. Doing that first. I just keep seeing his icon on the bottom. I keep clicking like in the bottom button. But again, Xbox discrepancy. It keeps going the wrong way. Alright. Alright. That was minorly annoying. Especially since I'm down a permanent party member now. I didn't even think about my sin points. If I hit threshold, I kept thinking about sin points at the moment, but I never looked up the meter for the total chapter. You did good. Here's some stuff. Martyr's Cry, Encirclement, and Crystal Hall. Car uses VAs in my house. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you're in the industry, you might as well keep going. Damn it, they've been waiting for us. Remember them? Infernals of Great. Hey, it's the line from the attack. And they all died. I expect you would save me. I am as surprised as you are. Apparently, I do have a conscience. Yeah. You can possibly track us this far out. We should be safe. Alright, here where I reclaimed my sword. Are you still sour about that? A little. I'm a little mad. Lady. Here's the right now. Sent to rid Kristoff of his rival while posing as his messenger. Installing the younger prince would grant Krell Montfane sway over Otolia, which we would later exploit for conquer. Magic Gather, but what persuaded you to betray the kingdom that you helped build? I needed no persuasion. Otolia repaid my loyalty with ostracism and banishment. Let it burn for all I care. Alongside Rose and Fonel, pledged my heart to the hands of the court. We labored for the good of the kingdom until that fateful day. A sudden sorcerer's burst took the life of Sir Senair, Archimagus, Archibaldus, of the court. At first, our master's death seemed an accident, but was later ruled a cantrip had been set. Rose and I were called under skepticism. It was not my doing that left only her, but who would take my word over that poor, sweet, innocent Rose. So both of us were cast out of the court. I have since wandered aimlessly, charged with the guilt of her crime. While the murderous Rose is reserved as a saintess, proclaiming her undying loyalty to the people. You've any proof? Well, no, but it's, it felt correct. I know I'm innocent, so it has to be her, because there's definitely not a third magic user that could have caused this. You reviled her to the point of brutally killing her. Hatred is not governed by reason. So true. And hatred is all that's kept me alive. Hatred for her, hatred for Ortolia, hatred for the court. Here's where it has led me. Lost and alone. Colonel Montfrain. I like how I just, like, turned, like, 7 letters into a single frame. Right? I don't think I'm supposed to put that many letters in a single syllable. Especially given that many consonants, but hey, I'm trying. Will not taken back, an assassin who has failed. I have no one left to hate but myself. I mean, you can't hate us. You only say 30% of each word. You just gotta trim off, what if you took every French word and you just, like, trimmed off all the shit you don't ever pronounce? Right? Imagine how much text you could save. So much ink that you don't have to go buy when you're printing off something. Yeah, Quebecois? Okay, I'm seeing your point. That might be an issue. Throughout. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of letters. Anyway, come with us. You're a good mage, and I just killed my last one. Wow. Alright, I've hovered over it to see the name of the video as Le Hamburger. Not saying that out loud. Living solely for malice. And we would get along so well, bestie. For real, for real. I know whether or not it's right, it's all I know. Yeah, so true, bestie. Suppose I can find in my heart to show you the way, as a good mistress should. That's not what we meant. Alright, let me save. Alright, she's joined the party officially. Okay, cool. It all worked out in the end. I killed everyone exactly when I needed to, and not a moment sooner. But also, like, Jesus Christ, I was worried for a second. I was really worried that I had killed, Locke a bit early. You really gonna trust her? Well, she joined the team. She's not a guest. A herald brings word, Your Majesty. Langray has declared formal hostilities. What warrants such a pronouncement? Speak with the Margrave, summon Lord Roenborg. Retro warn Majesty that we have lost all contact with the Margrave, even if we were able to reach them. He has already turned his back on me to side with my brother? Probably. The old ad set, build an army, trust nobody. That is true, but we are on the Nintendo DS, not the Game Boy Advance. Royenberg. Anyway, it's so true, my liege. My father would weep were he to see his sons wage war for his crown. I will renounce my claim. Majesty grieves deeply and rightfully so, but surrender shall bring no peace. Lie down before Langray's blade without any Margrave to intercede on your behalf, and your Majesty shall not rise again. Well, you know. I mean, I wouldn't be alive to see it happen. But, like, at least I tried. Anyway, the only other option is war. Your Majesty. War? but one choice, there's one decision to be made. Barely the wisdom of a king. Take heart, my liege. Victory beckons. Sire, we need bloodshed. No heart of victory alone, flesh and blood. However, I will do what it must be done. Boss, a great war shall soon besiege the Artolian countryside. Amid the peril of combat lies great opportunity. Think of how many sin points you could get during a war, Your Honor. Your Honor? Boss. Shadow? Shadow, think of the sins. Opportunity, you say? It may behoove the Master to invoke the Destiny Plume in the battles ahead. I feel the revenge upon the Battle Maiden shall be most difficult to exact, should you not? You're not for my sake. I will invoke a sin when I need to. This is going part of the pure dark route. I mean, I am currently, there's no extra units in reserve. I have exactly as many as my deployment limit and not a single one more. Because I just keep continuing to sacrifice for sin. And keep angering the fucking gods. Killing 3 for fun? I didn't kill 3 for fun. And so was a requirement in the tutorial, and I didn't know any better. But the father-daughter combo of Sherry and Loxwell, Sherry was falling off and I was getting new units. And then Loxwell, I really thought I was getting new units and I nearly was wrong. Yeah, but also, yeah, Sherry's ability to do a big whole map stun to just give me 3 turns to get my shit together. I wouldn't have lived without that. If Sherry was alive, I'd be back a map and a half ago. Alright? It's a good skill. With, and all that, I'm also kind of surprised that Lock Spells is kind of shit in comparison. Forgot that the Sin doesn't give me just the immediate points of, you know, appeasing hell, but also, like, I get a new AoE attack. If there's any way I might serve you, sire, I pray you do not hesitate to call upon me. Your every wish is my command. Oh, thanks. Dad wanted to die? Oh, well, he did watch, he did watch his daughter die about 2 maps prior due to mysterious circumstances. Not under my control, but it wasn't me. That was simply natural causes after the bat. Anyway, hi Loki. What do you want? What have I done to ever warrant such distrust? Loki, known honest god. Surely the disquiet on Midgard does not escape your keen intuition. I needn't be told by a rogue as you that knows foul deeds are afoot. I expected no less. And how, may I ask, do you intend to address the situation? We shall wait, but should the evil grow any stronger, I'll go forth and destroy it myself. Okay, so like we got one of those cutscenes in Asgard. I'm like, it's not Midgard. Midgard is Earth. Asgard. But I also didn't send anyone to the Sin Machine. So maybe it's not directly tied, it's just freak coincidence, smile? Chapter 4. Heirs to Tragedy. His Royal Majesty, the King of Vilnor, extends its heartfelt blessings and goodwill towards your gracious ascension. God, you're yellow. As ruler of Tolia, I shall likewise seek to further strengthen our bonds between our great kingdoms. My king shall be most pleased to hear this. I must return to deliver good tidings at once. Safety guide you down the long road home, Lord Gandar. I don't... Guinea pig on his head? Listen, his hair doesn't look good. He's doing the Julius spell. He did have a little bit of that in him, didn't he? Smile with hungry tooth after you feast upon the meal you set before you, but you shall not dine upon our Tolia. Like a bunch of bananas. It's definitely got... Okay, so what it has is it has headphone hair. Like, his hair is kind of poofing up, but he's been wearing a set of headphones all day. So there's like a very noticeable ridge in the middle of his hair. Thankfully, all my volume is here, so I don't deal with headphone hair as much. Although you can definitely still notice it on like the sides. Right? That's my I don't get volume up here because this motherfucker's up there. That really badly. It's kind of unavoidable. Unless you just use in-ears, but who would use that? Meantime, however, you are more than welcome to clear my table. We await your Her Highness's command. I don't know what it is. I really do not know what it is. Let me just bring this. This gets me. Just... I don't know what it is about this portrait. It amuses me. I'm blaming this here. Men are mindful of your plight, sire. Your Highness has mercifully honored the fraternal bond. Yet Prince Kristoff's underhanded provocation cannot go unnoticed. He dispatched an assassin. I am well aware of that. Oh, sorry, he did move portrait, and this does actually look rather funny. Mason, I'm looking super serious, but I actually didn't listen to a word you just said. Honestly, yes. In this moment, in most dialogues, I am Langry. I am like, We should take this very seriously, as I don't know, thinking about literally anything else. Of course, Your Highness. I bear him no ill will over an attempt on my life. His ears are no doubt filled with the scandalous whispers of sycophants. So good on DS isn't so bad on the upscaler. I mean that's just like building for the screen that you're actually designing for and not like the screen you have or the screens later, right? It's why games look kind of weird. They're like I was going to say designed for CRTs, right? Some like dithering looks a lot better on CRTs because the devs intended for the CRT to do the like to smooth out the colors and such. Right? But when you scale it, like integer scale it, it looks a little weird. I'm gonna forget he's there if I don't end stream soon. It is not in his goodness I refuse, but his fortitude. A puppet has not the makings of a king. I see it now, my liege. What then to be done with the prince on the coming of your highness's reign? Imprisonment is good enough, I'd say. Has no shoulders. Yeah, he's... Hold on, let me just put that back. He's got quite the slopes. Like, they go down like this. They just, like... They're like 45-degree angles. It's like, I can't, like, slouch my shoulders that... Like... No, I can't. I can't even begin to approach that shape. Imprisonment shall suffice. A judicious Judicious punishment. Indeed. In reverence, we hold your wisdom, sire. The men stand ready to strike at my highness's command. Christ. They ask only that it comes before Prince Kristoff's. Very well. Shadow, you appear pensive of late. To what does your silence speak? I tell you, I don't know what it is about this fucking portrait. I adore this. I adore this fucking sprite, dude. It speaks to nothing. My sins defy words. Just think of all the sin points I've done. It's great. So as long as you do not voice regret, I fear not for your sake. For your sake, it's quite great. One who cannot overcome his own conscience has little hope of defeating the Valkyrie. Pensions will not save you now, but sin shall save you. Make it an FFZ, hold on. I got you. Where is it? Where are you in the list of my DMs? Jesus Christ, I'm just gonna type you the fucking search. Sniper wave. What a good fucking image this is. I adore it so. I am beyond salvation. I've killed a father and a daughter. But you could kill more. There's more family members you could kill. Think about a wife. Or a son. We've got at least 2 more options to kill. You could uproot an entire family tree, Shadow. Think of the sins. Hark the death knell, and behold the I'm not saying that in the voice. I can barely say with mine. While you tend to your tasks, so does the Valkyrie to hers. The Valkyrie's a bitch. Do not trust those feathered people. It doesn't make sense. It's unnatural, Shadow. What? Do you mean she rings the bell? It's very tiring for her. You'd think she'd outsource the task to like someone else, but no. Every time she brings someone up to Asgard with her, she has to come back down and ring the bell. Like it's why she's such a bitch. She's so crabby for having to make the flight back and forth between the realms. It'd be almost understandable, but also fuck the Valkyrie. Let me save. Hell yeah. It's there. I love him so. I love him so much. It's such a good fucking sprite. Honestly, let me add it. Let me put it. Oh, I have to log. I don't want to go through my 2FA right now. But anyway, thank you all for watching. This has been fun. This has been a good time. Fuck 7TV? Yeah. I'm with you on that. Yeah, this has been good. There's definitely some mental adjustments, mainly, again, enemy range, right? But sins. We all love a good sin point. It's good fun. We got Sin and we got Edge. Any way to make it work on Twitch Mobile? No. I don't think there's any good way to get like FFZ, 7TV, or BTTV. On Central City, maybe soft lock. Yeah, let's try not to do the soft lock part, preferably. But yeah, I don't think you can get any of those 5 on Pure Dark Route. 4. because it's Westopolis, Digital Circuit, Cryptic Castle, and then Central City, and then after that is Ark and Gun Fortress. Which, you know what? I'm now realizing, because this game doesn't have menu music, I played Gun Fortress instead during the starting soon screen. I've doomed myself to walk the dark route from the start. Now that I think about it, sinning is inevitable. Well, I guess I gotta kill everyone then. Freya be fucked. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream. Ooh, am I around on Saturday? Because I know we were planning something. Friends and I are planning something either, like, maybe on Saturday. I don't know. We shall see. Monday I'll definitely be around. Wednesday might be weird. Wednesday could be a noon 180 start. Those emails that were sent and I've been browsing earlier may or may not have things I might have to attend to on Wednesday. In afternoonish. So if there is a Wednesday stream, it's going to be a couple of hours later than normal. If there isn't, there isn't. We shall see. And then after that, the schedule's going to get really funny really fast. But that's a discussion for when shit happens. Anyway. I know I saw the notification for Spike going live. He's getting the raid, and we just get to raid with Sin. It's gonna be great. I should have clicked the start raid button before I started yapping about how the schedule's gonna be for the next week, and how after that it's gonna get real fuzzy. But, like, you know, it's fun. Finishing my yap before raiding? I know, right? Usually I cut myself